take you into the intro. I know this is early for me, and there wasn't much notice, so hopefully the misfits will see it and come on in and join us. Hopefully. Okay.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides, time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Let's do this thing. I'm gonna hopefully within the next week or so. Was offered some help with the new intro, so I don't like to do that because I know everybody's so busy, trying to do their thing, and it's sweet that they offer. So I'm gonna send the song over, and hopefully we'll have a new intro soon. I'm gonna keep this one though because it's a good intro, and she put a lot of work into that, and she sang herself. That's her singing. That's T. Kelly singing. Even though people tried to question it, I know damn well it's her. But So how's everybody doing on this fine Tuesday? This is a weird time, I know. I didn't give you much notice either, did I? But I got a break. There's no littles here. It's quiet, and I wanted to go live yesterday, and it just didn't work out. But I'm still putting together Karen Reed. I want to do a day on Karen Reed, which will probably be tomorrow. Tomorrow, Thursday. Hey, Chicago Bonnie. Hey, Mystic Butterfly. That's what I forgot. I feel I wanted to wear my bracelet. I always wear the bracelet you made me. Actually, I have two of them. When I go live now, and I feel naked without it. Hey, Norton girl, good to see you. Cherry P, Dorothy. Hey, Ree. Eastern girls. Hey, Lucia. Mystic. So it's Tuesday, but yeah, it's already been a shit show. So did everybody watch? I'm sure you all seen the 10-minute um America's Most Wanted probably a million times by now. And I'm gonna play some of the clip channels today because I really like um I like a couple of the clip channels, and they've been putting out um hold on. And Britney was having a fit last night, of course. She's the victim. Hey, Catherine. She's the victim. The girl just don't fucking get it. With this whole legal action stuff, she doesn't get it. Now, I've reviewed her. You guys have listened. She said she hasn't got to say her piece in court yet. Bitch, it's over. You lost. Your attorney submitted his stuff and it was thrown out. You lost. You had your chance. You're not the victim here. You're not the defendant. No, you didn't use specific words like victim impact statement, but you did say you were clipping things because you're gonna talk to the judge. No, that's not how it works, dear. Never once did you say you're a lawyer, because I don't even believe you really have a lawyer at this point. And if you do, it's a pretty bad one. Um, you guys were using Nick and Betty. That's what you were doing. All they did was use somebody's signature. Because the lawyer didn't do jack shit for any of y'all. But girl, stop saying it's not for punitive damages. It could very well much include punitive damages, and one of y'all or all of y'all, however they're going to do it, is going to be paying all them legal fees. And Barbecue says she spent damn near $100,000, and I'm sure there's receipts for all that because, of course, there has to be. So you can throw that right out the door too, Griftum. Your shit with Granny had nothing whatsoever to do with a missing child's case. You chose to do that. You chose to put that on this child's back. And what you don't understand is it wasn't just you with Granny, it was you with Barbecue as well. You don't get to be just the part you want to be. You are all of you whose names are on that as plaintiffs who just got their asses handed to them, rightfully so. We're going after both defendants. You don't get to pick and choose. It's not how court works, Griftum. Gosh, she's so. OG Shorty, how are you? Gosh, I haven't seen you in so long. How are you? Get your yard together that time of year. Hey, B Tim. It's good to see you, OG Shorty. Hey, Midwest. BJ Marshall. I don't know. But I do want to do some talking about Karen Reed. And I actually, hey, Sherry, I made a goal the other day thanks to you guys. And I said it would be sub's choice. I'm still waiting for y'all to tell me what you want to do, what you want to, you know, hey, Enid, whatever you want to look at or talk about. Y'all made sure I could make my little goal. So, just let me know. You can either leave comments or you can email and we'll do it. But I do want to get into talking about some of the Karen Reed stuff because there's some shit going on. Yeah, court, it can be really boring. So there's highlight videos out. We'll do them because I know a lot of people don't want to sit through the court, all the grandparents, second pets. Oh, Shorty, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, if there's anything I can do, please reach out. Let me know. Oh, London, lots of prayers and hugs your way. Hi, Inspired by Flavor. Steph, not that. Steph, don't side eye me. Good to see you. Oh, I got a headache already. Last summer I told you about um, the elderly neighbor that I have and was sitting over there without electric, and I went and scraped up the money between me and a couple neighbors and got her electric, paid her little bill. She just had a lot of meds that month, and anyway, things are so. And she's lived in that house probably a long, long time, but prior to that, she had another house, so she's had an account with our electric company in our town probably 30, 40 years. And last year she was having a rough time because she was really sick, and they kept changing her medicines, and you know how that can get with co-pays and everything else. And there was just some other things that happened. But anyway, so she was late a few times with her bill. Do you know they turned around and slapped over a $300 deposit on her account? This woman has had an account with them forever. And until last year was never a day late. But because she was late more than twice in the year, they slapped a $336 deposit. So I was fighting with them for her. Got nowhere. They don't give two shits. They don't. Hey, Bishop. Hey, young Wheezy. I feel bad for her, but I did what I could do. But I got her an appointment somewhere where someone might help her. Yeah, it is ridiculous. If someone has an account with you for over 30 years and they were late a couple times in a 12-month period, probably because there was issues, did you ever think of that? I was pissed. I waited. I was on the phone for 2.5 hours, almost about 2 hours and 15 minutes, because I waited to talk to a supervisor. I was livid. Oh no, she's a sweetheart. Hey, Ready Freddy. I'm just done with fucking people, man. People just don't care anymore. And she'll pay it, but it's just the idea that she shouldn't have to. And that was all screw up on what happened with it before anyway. But I would never let her give me the money back. Mm-mm. She's tried several times. Mm-mm. Nope. Number one, it wasn't all just mine. Um, Half of it was, and a couple neighbors chipped in. But they don't want it back either. But she's a sweetheart. She found out that I want to take, because my daughter's been on the honor roll all year, and she's staying on it. So she's going to get a little award from school and stuff because progress reports just came out, and even the teacher said she'd really have to just like tank it to not stay on the honor roll and finish out the year on the honor roll. And my 7-year-olds too. So I want to, they want to go to the water park, and that's what they've been asking for. So, and the one that's like 50 miles from us, it's like half price compared to Volcano Bay and the water parks in Orlando. Um, it's not as big as them, but it's enough. I'd rather go to Volcano Bay, but Jesus gosh, no. Anyway, we'll just do that one. It should be community helping each other. Yeah, it's not though. It's not. Spooky. It's rough when you're by yourself. There's really not a lot of help out there for you, unfortunately. And you can't even get a for that L heap is run through community action, but you can't get through to get an appointment. It's damn near impossible. And I don't know if she'd qualify anyway, but there's just not much. Yeah, it's sad. I mean, she's good. She just had a lot of unexpected expenses. That's you know. Other than that, she's good. She'll be all right. I'll make sure of it. But there's a will, there's a way. My daughter has a wish star at Give Kids the World Village in Orlando. We stayed there for a week and she got, oh, bet you had a blast. Bet your daughter loved it. I don't know. People are assholes sometimes. And, here in Florida, the PUC, it's not like up north in Pennsylvania. The PUC would have stepped in and said, oh, no, you're not. you know? But here in Florida, the PUC doesn't govern the utilities like that. They don't help you. I don't even understand why we have one because they don't do shit. Um, Up in Pennsylvania, they're not shutting your heat off. They're going to take the payment arrangement that the PUC makes, which will fit your budget. You know what I mean? There's that's why there is a public utility commission, but ours don't do shit down here in Florida. At least not in Central Florida. It was so fun, best week ever. She was in first grade and wanted a Cinderella experience, and Disney gave her one. Oh, that is so sweet. Yeah, I would. Those experiences at Disney can be pretty crazy. Florida is a weird place because it's a transient state. No, they're assholes. They'll give you a 24-hour extension. That's about the extent of it. They're assholes because the PUC doesn't govern them like they should. That's why they are the way they are. No, they don't care. They don't care. Not down here. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I couldn't hit my mute button. When I get all upset, um, my asthma will as you can hear, and I'm really congested. But hey, Lacey Ann. Oh, I don't mind living here. I'm ready. We've been here 20, 22, 23 years. I am ready for a change. Excuse me. I am definitely ready for a change. But I dread the back. I dread moving. Southpaw. Hey, Southpaw. We told her afterwards not to get used to it because that's not a normal thing. Yeah. My daughter's been asking to go there, but for a couple of years now. But I am. I think next weekend I'm gonna take them down to the Lagoon Water Park because a 1 day ticket for a Florida resident is $35, or they have the season pass for $99. And being our ages, they don't get tired of something like that. But yeah, I think we'll just do the day pass because I don't know how many times we'll go there. I damn, see, I was fine until I went live, and then I get all combobulated. She did, yeah. They like it's called Daytona Lagoon. They like it. They love it, and it's perfect for their ages. you know, and it's, $35 for the day. That's not. It doesn't include. They have go karts, laser tag, a game room. They have a couple of different things. It doesn't include none of that, of course. It's just for the water park, but that's okay. And that's where they play anyway. Went there in 1989, Cash. Typhoon Lagoon. Yeah, I've been there. I've been to Blizzard Beach, Typhoon Lagoon. I haven't been to Volcano Bay. I do want to go there, and I know they do too, but right now we'll deal with the lagoon. Summer hasn't even started. Epcot, yeah. They want to go ride the Avatar virtual reality rides and the Harry Potter. So that would be Islands of Adventure and Universal. And the other one is but tourism is down everywhere, and instead of them adjusting things to maybe bring in more, no, they up everything. And big business is so greedy. They're so greedy. They got to make 150% profit. You can't make 140. You got to make that 150%. Yeah, they get on my freaking nerves. I got approached by an escort at Disney Land Resort in 2018. Times changed. Hey, Michael. I hear you. It's crazy. And I get why. It's just crazy. And the only thing with the big amusement parks like SeaWorld and Universal, all the Disney parks, all the Universal parks, is you can buy season passes and just pay a certain amount every month. Like I think it's like $16 a ticket for a 2 park ticket. And then each ticket allows you to bring in a couple guests, I think once, maybe once or twice. I'm not sure. But I was even looking into that because they love SeaWorld and Aquatica, which is SeaWorld's water park. Or like doing Universal Studios and Islands of Adventure. I don't know. I look at a lot of things, just see what's up. That's probably not a good idea, but anyway. I just wanted to do something for her. She's worked so hard in school. And with her ADHD, there would be, 10 to 14 days we'd have no medicine because the pharmacy is having a hard time getting it in. And she still maintained. She did amazing. Went to SeaWorld, but would not now. Hmm. Hey, J-Dub, I would prefer Islands of Adventure and Universal because of the reality rides and stuff. But with the SeaWorld, you can pick either SeaWorld and Aquatica or one of the other parks. But I only consider that because of the water park, because SeaWorld does have a good water park. It's not as big as Volcano Bay, but it's good. I want to go to Volcano Bay. They have some massive slides. I want to go to Volcano Bay. I love a water park. Hey, KCG. You started. I've heard about them, Lacey Ann. I've heard about them. She only takes it in the morning. Oh, KCG. They work for Cedar Fair. That's awesome. Oh, the toddler, Nova, she is obsessed with Minnie Mouse and Disney. I would love to take her, but I'm gonna wait till when they're that young, they don't remember it because her mother, I took when she was 6. She was 6 and her sister was 7. We took them on vacation every summer, and she remembers because of the pictures, but a lot, like they're a little older when they could actually remember it and enjoy it. You know, she's not big enough for 80% of the rides, and that's part of the reason why we haven't really gone to many. We went to Legoland, and it was a waste of time because my little boy wasn't tall enough for most of the rides. Hey, Marcy, you're teaching today? Hmm. Or do all the above? I hear you. It is KCG. I mean, like I said, the lagoon, the water park, Daytona Lagoon, it's their places. It's good enough for the kids. That's all that matters. I mean, they have a lazy river and they have a couple big rides for the older kids, and their lazy river is pretty good. So that's what I'm going to do for them because it's also within 50 miles, and you know, actually it's less than that. I think it's like 35, 40 miles maybe. But I'm only like 45 minutes from Disney and all them. So that's why when they're having they'll have their specials where you buy 1 day pass and it's good for 2 or 3 days, and it's a multi-park pass. I only live 45 minutes away, so a pass like that would benefit me because I could drive there every day. It's not that far, but that's on down the road during the summer. It hasn't even started yet. Hey, Damaris. Okay, so today we never finished Crime Liars. Believing Betty's innocent and was set up. And I'm really sure you guys are tired of, hey, Petty, of seeing the America's Most Wanted 10-minute portion of Sebastian. I watched it last night. I recorded it, but I watched it in laying in bed. Yes, I did. I was lazy. No, I was doing my daughter's hair for today. Um, but Betty's totally, Betty is all over that, right? She's been right about everything, and she's telling everybody that now America's Most Wanted is looking. or Sebastian. No, Betty, it's a TV show. Okay. They did a 10-minute segment. That's it. That's all. They're not out there pounding the pavement looking. I hate to burst your bubble there, Bets. But I am a purist, and Disney changed a lot since TikTok. Oh my gosh. Those virtual reality rides are amazing. I did a couple of the Harry Potter rides, and they have, the alley, and all those little shops. But I want to go to Avatar. They did. I think it's at Animal Kingdom. I think, or is it? It's either Animal Kingdom or Islands of Adventure, where they put, the movie Avatar. Well, they have the virtual reality ride. I want to see. I want to do that one. Mm-mm. But if I had my choice, it would be Volcano Bay, because I'll take a water park any day, and they got some massive rides. I cannot wait. Might break a hip or two, but damn it, I'm climbing the whole way up there, and I'm going on down that ride. Hey, CJK. Now that both mine are tall enough to he's all close. He's close. He's still really short. America's Most Wanted missing was kind of a letdown. There isn't really anything to report what law enforcement has. They aren't letting out to the public. Yeah. And those people are not law enforcement. So they're just somebody with another opinion. And how do they declare themselves experts? How does one declare themselves an expert? And Derek, you've had some shady shit in your past. Come on now, dude, stop. Anyway, I'm going to drop the link because I put in an open panel. I don't think I've ever put open panel in a description. If I have, I don't remember. So I'm not going to say never, because who knows? I'm crazy enough to have before. We can look at, I don't know, I just wanted to hang out today, but we will look at this. I do want to show this. Britney last night. Oh, God. I don't know who's worse, Betty or Britney. There's very little of this I'm going to play. I know I say that, we end up reviewing it, but trust me, there's very little of this I want to play. Because she just goes on and on. She reviews Granny. On and on. She's the victim. Granny has done it all. Granny is responsible for the rain, the snow, the ice. She's just responsible for every and anything that happens in the world. They've been doing the back and forth for so long. It's like, but Brittany, I don't know who is giving you your legal advice. I know what I've seen in your chats. And girl, please do not listen. Well, go ahead, keep listening, because you're not going to listen to no one else. Had you wouldn't be in the position you're in. But I'm going to play some Betty after this. And Casey G she actually will stick up for me, Petty. And she will. And we've talked about this, and I don't believe she sits in there when he's talking shit on me either, but if I'm wrong, then I need to correct it. But KCG's been a supporter for a long time. A really long time. BJ lost. They all lost, but aren't accepting. She's not. And I think it's the people in her ear. But it's probably Tony and Nick telling these women, oh, no, it's all good. We talked to Lesniak. It's all good. This is, it's, I don't know, Petty, you look out for me too. And I appreciate that. Um, always keep them eyes. So, yeah, okay, we'll get into this. Oh,
D Mystery Mama. Good to see you.
timestamps this
Elaine
time.
Castleberry, good to see you. And I just want to let you know I appreciate you. I hope that your day was to become a member and
Oh,
help us with our my people. Stay.
she's already done the member schmiel, but it worked. It's 33 minutes in. She's still doing her schmiel. She's going to do it again here. So just do all the things she does, because, yeah, I can't. Domino's Pizza. I'm not ordering Domino's Pizza. Oh, they just sent me a thing. I was going to say, oh. I don't like getting them emails. Usually I don't get them emails. They're usually blocked. And Lady Freedom, you can deny all you want who you are. Pictures don't lie, honey. That's you in them mugshots. I was sent the entire email, the entire record. That's you in those mugshots attached to said cases. We might start giving her a little bit of attention. Everybody's been trying to ice her out. It's not worked. Hey, Taylor, we might do some reviewing of her. Well, see, she never actually. Now that is one thing she's telling the truth about. Shocker, is she never used the words victim impact statement. What she has said, and she said it several times since it was dismissed and they lost, that she's getting her clips and stuff together to talk to the judge. She's not going to talk to the judge. She said, I never had my day in court. You're not the victim. You're not the defendant. You had an attorney speak for you and file documents on your behalf. So you very much did have your time. And he got his ass handed to him, rightfully so. But I believe that part of this, all this, even with Julie, hey, Rebel Soul, hey, T, is distraction. Except Julie, I think it backfired on them, which is the backfire effect on all of them. Because she ended up actually looking for the articles and stuff. Do I think she's done with the team? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. But everyone's building her channel up. I mean, the team built her channel in the first place. And this turning on Tony's just garnered her tons of subs. I'm blown away by it. These people are very calculating, very manipulative. They know what they be doing. Hey, lip lock no more. They do. I put nothing past none of them. And I'm not going to be nasty to Julie if I'm ever on a panel with her. I wouldn't disrespect the show host. But am I going to go in her chats and be her buddy? No, no, because nothing's changed with her. Nothing, except that she's talking about Tony. I mean, I'm sorry, but I am not okay with someone re-victimizing a victim. And thinking it's okay and still thinking it's okay. What she did to Katie was disgusting. And no. Not for me. Hey, Rocky. Hey, Britt, how are you? Hey, Deb. It's good to see you, Brittany. Okay. This dimwit here, oh, Lord have mercy. Um, I was going to have Sir Duke talk to her since she seems to understand cat. But when I realized they don't know the difference between a kitten and a rat, yeah, I didn't think that'd be a good idea either. But all she had to do was Google it because, rats are sometimes referred to as kittens or rittens. Do I think there's both there? I don't know. I don't live there. Could be. Don't want to live there. I need things clean and tidy. And it's hard with littles. I'm constantly picking up, constantly. But I've taught them when they're done with a toy to put it away. Even though they don't always do, and I have to remind them, they do pretty good. They make their beds as soon as they get up in the morning. It's called teaching them how to take care. Because I'm not nobody's maid. They are now old enough to understand that if you're going to play with stuff, you need to put it away. And believe me, I will not hesitate to go in there with a garbage bag. I did it to my teenage son. Hell to the no. And cats and rats and hats, a Disney film. There you go. You could do the artwork for the film cast. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. Yeah, you could do the artwork. I love your drawings, by the way. But y'all, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Do all that YouTube stuff, the like, the share, the comment, the memberships, that whole schmill. And Brittany's going to say it all for us, so that's why I really don't hammer it. I do the thumbs up because, it's cool to get a couple thumbs up. Anyway. And I'm trying to get to 5K, so come on and sub on up. Here we go.
And you look at that, and you are my them like that. The best way to eat them after they. Okay, Miss Brittany, what I heard today? No matter what you do, guys, listen. No matter what I do, it's no matter if I ignore them or if I
You know
go
what?
at.
I'm going to download some violin music. So when I'm reviewing her, we can have some violins playing. They don't have any on here, so I'm going to download it myself. I don't even think there's anything close enough on here that sounds like violin music. But yeah, she needs some violin music. What's it? No. Nope. See, that's why I enjoy StreamYard, or Restream has better choices, more. Let's play music. I'm messing with y'all. Can't play anything. Even when I use it out of YouTube Studios, I get copyrighted, so it sucks. I'm going to get these shorts posted too. Okay. Just to be safe. I'm going to download some violins though.
Then they're going to trash the shit out of me. It's not going.
Violin on acid.
This is the second person to say that they won't stop. Clue, listen, I'm making Clue money. Okay.
I know. You know what? I missed Trisha today. Betty. I love listening to you guys.
I'll make money off of doing this. I've
always been I don't know, not obsessive, but I've always loved a good accent, and I watch a lot of British TV and stuff because I just love the accents. I always have. Can't do one myself, but damn.
It same thing. Nonsense figured that out first, kind of, and then the rest of them are following suit too. They
So
make money off of dragging the shit out of me.
I, but you said I was a lower level channel, and I don't have subs that support me like you do. And I was jealous of that. I'm not jealous. I would never want to be you. Lord have mercy. No. Anyway, and I'm not jealous, dear. I'm really not. I have a real life. I have kids that need take tended to, and a house and animals, dog and a cat, and meals to cook and stuff like that. I can't be live like you can. Yeah, good for you. Happy for you. But I'm making a bunch of money off your ass. That's for sure. J Dob, you could come up, I'll drop the link. You want to come up? I'll drop the link. Anybody wants to come? All I ask is that you be respectful. Because I don't want any issues with the YouTubes. With YouTube itself, I don't want them to YouTube say, oh no, your panel was inappropriate, didn't follow our TOS. No, I'm not going to let YouTube do that. I don't care about the people on YouTube. Whiners like this, they can kiss my ass. But anyway, all right. Oh, not today. Why is my ass? I was fine until I got all worked up over that damn electric company. That lady says, ma'am, this isn't even about your account. I said, no shit, but someone's got to fight for what's right. Okay, Griffin. You actually stayed awake. Now that is something impressive. You did nod out one time. You stayed awake. Wasn't part of your shtick last night, was it? Anyway.
People like to see a circus
Okay,
show.
Sir Duke.
And,
Okay,
I mean,
calm down.
There's that. I'm going to tell you something else too. They think I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. You underestimate me, every one of you. I don't know if because you think, I think Granny said today, all the people in my chat are
won't touch it.
old. Well, I'm going to tell you right
Old?
now. I love all.
Oh, no, you don't, because you do have a habit of kind of age shaming. But old. Do you realize that in all of our chats, a lot of our subs are over 60? You want to throw shade at people's ages, you'll lose your damn subs. Rightfully so. What does it matter if they're 19, 25, 45, 65? What does it matter? You have a sub. You have someone who's coming in to watch you. What they look like or what their age is should never matter. Unless they're under 18. Then that's an issue.
The people, whether they are
Hey, Zero.
my age or whether they're 100. She was making fun of the people's names in my private messages. And I told her, or I didn't tell her, but I said to my friends, you can say whatever you want to say about the people in my messages, but I would much rather walk with these people over here in my chat any day
on it. Exactly,
than
Rebel.
any of the people that want to trash people every day. Yes, she did, Kelsey. She did.
because somebody reviews your words, that is not trashing you, my dear. Brittany, I think one time I spazzed out and gave you semi of a reading. I've never read your ass. You know why? Don't care to. I'm not giving you that much energy. Reviewing your words is not attacking you. It's not. Do you not understand the concept of YouTube? Maybe you should have. I mean, you were on the streets as in other people's chats long before you got your channel, so you knew how it worked. In fact, you came from a pretty. You were part of some fucked up shit as always. But yeah, okay. Do you?
She was talking about the people's names in my chat, and I'm like, you can't be serious. Like, you cannot be serious right now. But she did. And it's okay. You know, do whatever you need to do. Say what you want to say.
If it was okay, you wouldn't be here talking about it. Why are you now doing live after live about Granny still? When's it going to be enough for you? I mean, I don't get it. You have long-time subscribers who actually have left you because you won't stop. Just stop. You don't have to fire up a live and cry and whine every time someone makes a comment about you. I mean, geez, oh my. Okay.
You're not going to hurt me. Certainly not going to hurt me.
Oh boy.
I do want to clarify some things.
You're not gonna
really quickly. Let's do a little bit.
Oh,
well, you know
here
what?
we
Let's go through it, and then I will do some of the clarification, if you will.
Oh, voice is it? Oh.
Hold, please. Hold, please. I know. I'm like, a lot of people in my chat are my age or younger. Not that it matters. It doesn't. Their age doesn't matter. Let me drop the link. All right. Let me see. What? All right. And let's get to 500 thumbs up tonight, guys. I know we can do it. Can somebody tell me what number thumbs up we're at so far? Greatly appreciated. Let me.
And then, you got these YouTube creators coming over here, getting into, creating even more drama over here. Now you got one making t-shirts. It's like, come on. And then you make Lemonhead a t-shirt because he's going to need one, from my understanding. And he's so delusional. He says, she's lost. She's it's her downfall. She's going down. Dumb fuck, do you not look? You're not going down when you have over 2,000 people in your chats selling memberships right and left. People supporting with supers and stuff. How's that going down? How's that hurting? You're so blinded you can't even see the reality as she continues to grow. You're delusional. Just leave her alone. Leave her and her family alone. It's that simple. It really is.
Right, Kelsey? 203, 204. So thank you, Sarah Beth. All right.
Hey,
We're already like super close. Let's go. Let's do this. If we can get
here's your schmeal again.
Hey, Kimberly.
Third time.
Right?
In less than an hour.
Thank you, Gypsy. If we can get 500 thumbs up, I will try to gift some memberships if you guys can help me. H means wisdom and life experience. 100%, Miss O.
Oh, bullshit.
100%.
Because when you found out after I reviewed you a couple times and you paid attention briefly, because you made a comment, you were starting to call me grandma. And you know why? Because I talked about how I thought I'd never get the chance to be a grandmother because I lost my son at the age of 23. So shut up. You do shit like just like you're no different, Brit. You do the same shit.
And I love it. I love it so much. 71
Squirrels, go be
years
squirrels.
here. Will be 72
Go
in
do squirrel
July, and
things.
I can't
Go.
wait. Oh, Grandma of
Go.
many. Congratulations. You know what I think of when I hear of somebody's age? I think I think about I think about how in the Bible it says that
Oh, here we go with
honor
your
thy
religious manipulation.
mother and thy father,
Hold
and their
that
days will
rock.
be long. That's what I think about. So, hey, Mischief. Hey, Nana.
Hey,
Nah,
sweetheart,
I'm
how
not
are
going to
you?
do it. Nope. It really gets to me that BJ's kids know everything BJ shows them being a con, a fake on YouTube for a paycheck is okay to lie, have no morals. Nope, not doing it. Nope, not doing it.
Good. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Y'all up late with me tonight?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't have to work tomorrow. All good.
Okay. Well, I ain't gonna be live all night
Well,
because it's
thank you,
school night.
Julian. It's okay. I've been blessed with more children, so, and they don't have to be biological to be my grandkids. I raised her till she was almost 8 years old, and then anyway, but now she's back in my life as a teen mom, and it's her and her baby, and they're here. And then I got my two littles. So, see, I've been blessed.
Night, but be here for a little while.
It just
Abby,
dumbfounds me how people will ask me, how did you have them kids at your age? How do you freaking think? Are you kidding me? I mean, that is I've heard that so many times. They're like, they call you mom? I'm like, yeah, I'm their mom. And then the next question will be, well, how? Well, how do you think? Ugh, people are so icky.
Miss says, "Hey, GW, don't forget you live with older peeps who do what now? Oh yeah, they take care of you. New
Oh,
word of the
Brittany.
day.
You got somebody in there throwing shade for you so you can repeat it because you can't handle it yourself. Stop. Who gives a shit where she lives? I don't know where she lives. Not my business. Not yours either. And there's a lot of families that live together because it's crazy in this world to try to make it, to pay for a place to live, buy groceries and other things you need. So there's a lot of families that cohabitate. Nothing wrong with that. It's called being there for each other. Like I said, I don't know where she lives. It's not my business. It's not yours either. I don't care where you live. I got to worry about where I'm at. You worry about, see, that's your problem. You worry more about what everybody else is doing instead of taking care of you and what you got going on and worrying about where your ass is staying put. You know what I mean? And I've heard things through the grapevine about let's just say if there's always a possibility you may be in the same position, especially since the situation is being contested. I'm trying to say it, but y'all know what I'm talking about. It's all been all over these YouTube streets that, you know, her boyfriend's father's situation, will, whatever, is being contested. Him having the house. Yeah. Anyway, so you know what? Worry about you. and take care of you instead of worrying about where someone else is living. What the hell does it matter? What matters is there's a roof over their head, food on their table. That's what matters. You're stupid.
Day. Okay, hold on a minute. I can't even say that. What?
Okay, let me. Hey, Petty. Wait, let me pause this. I'll get you, J-Dog.
Perspicacious? How do you say that?
Oh, Lord. I'm not saying it for her. It is a big word for her. She has no idea what it is or what it means. Hey, J-Dog.
Hey, Kathy. Hey, Patty.
Hi.
Hi.
I can't believe you came up. Yay.
Yeah, I've been trying to find a signal. We're having storms again today, but it's clear right now, so I think I'm good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Sir Duke wants to hear Betty. That's why he's over here.
Uh-oh. Patty Shiloh's waving hi.
Hi, Shiloh.
Hi, Shiloh. Ouch, don't call me. That hurts, dude. Seriously.
I'm on my best behaviour.
You are?
I'm on my best behaviour.
You always are on your best behavior, though. You know, if they can't handle the truth, then that's on them.
Yeah. I'll behave, though, for your channel. I promise.
Someone got to make sure I do.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad. We all have to make sure we all behave when this one's up there.
Well,
We won't be with her long. We're going to move on to Betty. I wanted to play some of it. She just, that forever victimhood is like.
You say moving on to Betty like that's a better thing.
Well, it's not. It's actually a worse thing, honestly. But maybe we'll skip her.
For a few days.
Yeah, she's been. That's what I mean. The trouble, or I call them the shenanigators. They've been quiet for a couple days because, they're letting Julie do her thing. Only she went too far. They've lost control of that one.
Yeah.
But they know Betty will push whatever they give her. And so will this thing. But I don't think Grifton is on that. Not the inner circle. Because even Betty's not there. They're on the outside ring.
I don't think she can be trusted, if I'm being honest.
Mm-mm.
I think we all seen that.
Yeah. Wild card.
Yeah.
And,
easy pick.
And I'm just not willing to, but they're going to come up. They were laying low, letting this America's Most Wanted episode air, and allowing them to get their digs like Spanky. Oh my God, you just want to choke that dude.
Yes.
He says nobody will ever know who I am. Bullshit.
That's what he wants. He wants the fame.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he wants to be dog so he can say, I was dog, they dogs me, they did this to me. Yeah. You're lucky I'm not a doxer. But let me tell you something, Spanks. Your info is not secret. It is out here. And you forget, one of the biggest mouths on YouTube knows all about you. Molly Golightly. That's where you messed up. Anyway, but
he's got to keep her close.
I don't think they're good buddies anymore. I don't know. I don't watch Molly. So, but last I heard, they weren't good. But who knows with them people? I mean, he was calling Betty Bullhorn Strangler, and 5 minutes later, they were back in bed together.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah, I got to redo that short. I made that short on my broken phone. It's got awful.
I can't remember which one.
Oh, just with him calling Betty Bullhorn Strangler.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you.
Okay, you bite me one more time and you're going to bed. He just bit me. Oh, he listens so well.
And or mischief. I actually feel really dumb right now because I'm usually really good with pronouncing words, but I can't.
Just
I'm
right
not
now?
Yeah.
What is that, Kimmy Lou?
Come on. She's the one that leaves the door open.
Perspicacious. Is that what that says?
Yeah. She has
Per-
no idea what it is, what it means, nothing.
Okay, then let's see her try.
It's their new word for the day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm. And she's feeling pretty dumb right now. But, my question was the same as yours. Just right now?
Yeah. Only today? Really?
Uh, yeah, Molly is a trip. Molly has not changed a bit.
Persona. Just personicus.
Where's Personic at? No, it's Precipice. I'm not even going there with you.
I can't.
Have you not?
Persona.
Yeah.
Do you not remember how to sound a word out? Where do you see Sonic in there? I don't even see an O.
Yeah, I don't know where she got the on from. What's she trying to say? It says personification.
Yeah. She's, she worries about Granny's watching education. She needs to worry about her own.
Yeah.
Because, honey, yours is no different. Stop, Brittany. But, yeah. Just remember, you learned this in elementary school, how you break a word up to sound it out. Do that, Britt.
No, it's just I'm done.
Well, I can tell you the meaning of it. The meaning of it is, well, listen. That's how you say it.
That's fine. It's like 40.
And the meaning is having a ready insight into understanding of things.
Say it again.
Yeah, it's a word.
Perspicacious. Perspicacious. I totally feel.
Tell her again, Patty.
Perspicacious. The ability to understand. Or, in your case, the lack thereof.
Yeah, that we need to. That's true because she didn't have a clue.
Feel like I've never heard of that before.
It twisted
Never
my
have
damn
heard that
tongue.
word. I'm going to tell you now. I will hear that word everywhere now. That's how it works for me. Now that I've heard that word for the first time,
Okay, thank you, Marcy.
I will hear it everywhere now.
Everywhere.
Perspicacious. I've never heard of that. What is the meaning again? Because I'm going to incorporate that into my vocabulary.
Basically, the meaning is you know it's going to happen. Things are happening. Things going to happen.
Oh, so you have like foreknowledge.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Oh shit! Let me look it up again. Okay. Having a ready insight into the understanding of things.
Well, that leaves all y'all out.
A few facts to.
She didn't ask for the meaning. She asked to say it in a sentence.
That leaves every one of them out. But I don't think she can say it in a sentence.
No.
Perspicacious.
Reporter.
Okay.
It means having an understanding and an insight into things.
So would that be I'm very
hat.
perspicacious, or would that be I have a good perspicacious?
You have. It's having.
Okay, we're done with this. You're not going to get it no matter how many times I tell you.
Started that.
But it perfectly describes
Which one
you.
are you? And oh my goodness, that's a good one. I feel smart saying it, right? Oh, like a profiler is perspicacious.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a good one.
Yes.
Yep.
You are a person.
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying.
Hey, Steffi. Benjamin Nielsen is very All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you now, like this is going to make you a little mad because this made me a little mad today.
Everybody ready to get mad?
What else is new? I'm going through this because I want to explain a couple things.
Two sides of the same coin. Cool name. Exactly.
Because I want to hold on a second.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, reality.
Hi,
How
Rihanna.
y'all, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
I've been decorating today.
Decorating what?
Oh, this one
My
gets to me
bedroom.
now.
Okay. What'd you do to it?
We're doing it. Oh, I got pictures up and inspirational quotes and my Bible walls with all my buddies. It keeps me out of trouble. Living room too.
All right.
I'm upgrading the living room as well.
I mean, I said muscles. Boston. Oh, because I'm a pie. Because they've been trashing Britney over in another. Like, I'm attacked so much right now that it's hard to even know
Reviewing
like,
you is not attacking you.
what people's motives are at this point. But no, if people come in here and as long as they're respectful, they're not blocked.
That's not true. That's not true.
Well,
That's
Brittany, one
bullshit.
thing,
All I did was say hi
as a
and I got
mod,
blocked.
you can go
Yeah,
in.
that's not true. All I did was ask you why in your intro, when I first started reviewing you, why you was saying you keep your lights on, but you said you didn't grip. That's all I have.
And I've said hi and I got blocked, and then she unblocked me and I said, can I have a link? And she had a meltdown and then blocked me again, and I don't even know where I am now, if I'm blocked or not.
Hey, perp.
Yes, Cash, you're not allowed to block mods. No.
And you can look and see if they've been blocked before for being rude. And I can guarantee you that person has been blocked several times.
How do you know? Do you
So they
block
come
them?
over here and be confrontational.
So what she said could be something rude, or it could be something just, like people are saying, why are you blocking her? But if you see that person comes in here a lot and is rude, what she's doing is she's saying what the hate channels are saying and bringing it over here too.
Mm-hmm.
Just say rude things to Brittany. If that makes sense.
Nana, we're not
Weird
hate channel.
things.
You agree, Brittany?
Say that again, Nana. I'm a little. Say it again.
She's confused
Well,
as
I mean,
always.
I'm sorry. I've got outside distraction.
Sometimes
over here
when
currently.
people say things, I'll look at their history, and if they've been blocked, and I'm questioning it, and they've been blocked before for being rude, then so I can guarantee you that person
Confrontational anytime.
it's not. If it make, I don't know how to make sense in that, because there's a lot of times I read things and I think, ooh, should I block this or not? And that's when I go in and get by with posting a lot of comments in there, and then that's a better way to put it.
Regina, I think you're thinking they're talking about me. They're not being mean.
Kina says thank you for the membership.
You're very welcome, Kina. Well, I'm sure you do. She's been guys, and this is going to be a little hard to listen to because she's going over my mod chat. She's going to play Angela's post. So let's talk. All right, let's go through it. Here we go.
I'm going to get my cotton balls.
Okay.
Anyway, it also shows over here
Wow.
AWBJ's Green Team Packet.
Hold on a minute. Now, mind y'all, remember what I told you. AWBJ's green team
Green
packet.
team packet. It was made because we were making fun of you guys.
Okay. You do understand, since it's a private chat of yours, that no one's gonna know anyway. So, who?
She's full of
Okay.
shit. I'm going to
Yeah.
rename these dumb, dumber, dumbest.
Dumb, dumb, and dumbest.
Dumb, dumb, dumberer, and dumbest.
Yeah. And I don't believe that for 1 second. I'm not saying they're like. I think Packet was just to clown you, but I do believe you guys get emails. And
Yeah.
I have seen for myself where Seth and Tony both have come into your channel at different times, and you did exactly what they told you to do. They even
Yeah.
told your chat not to use a hashtag, and you
Yeah.
stopped. You told people not to use it. Sorry, Britt. I don't buy that. I don't buy it. Here, Doogie, I got you some treats out so you leave. Quit biting me. Cat treats.
It used to be called the Bitch Squad.
Block Petty.
No.
That, we were making fun of you guys when we did that too.
It's just we made it to make fun of you guys, and you fell for it.
But how is it making fun of anybody if it's a private group chat and nobody knows you're doing it? I mean, how are you getting one over on anybody?
Exactly. Oh, where did J Dub go?
Did J Dog fall off?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll watch for her to come back. J Dog,
She
if
might
you
be,
come back, I'll watch for you.
she maybe lost the signal.
Yeah. This woman here.
Like a fool.
Yeah, of course.
Should
Man.
you feel like a
Actually, it had nothing to do.
Oh, she's coming back up now.
Okay. It had nothing to do with that screenshot because we've been saying this for a while. A lot of people have. They clown you about it being a packet. But it's mostly because of Slimy.
Yeah.
Just like y'all denied the list that actually exists. And hey, J-Dog.
Hey, honey, sorry, I had to turn on Do Not Disturb.
That's
I
okay.
kept getting like a robot from Discord messages.
Oh, yeah, that happens. Yeah, I have to do that. I forget to do that. Yep.
Yeah, I'm still learning, but I'll get it, I promise.
Hey, me too. The Voices is on the road. Oh my God, her chat last night. I laughed so hard I couldn't laugh anymore. She messed with them trolls bad, man. It was funny though. They ended up being pretty cool.
I like some trolls.
I do too. I like a good funny troll. Not a nasty, but a good funny. Hey, ASD.
Hi, ASD. I'm good, thank you. I hope you are too.
Hey, Aries.
Hi, Aries.
One of these days, we're going to get you to panel up, Aries.
I can't see chat, so hi, everybody.
Okay, let's have at it.
Now, GW?
Green team. Thank you, Get Locker, for the super chat. I'm making a green team cookbook. I want it out for Christmas. All money will go to Seth and Sebastian. Contact me to add a recipe. Are you really doing that? That's incredible.
No, I have a recipe I can add.
That's awesome. If you're really doing that.
I like that idea.
How awesome is that? I love it.
Yep, that's a great idea.
Yes, Rita, I have plenty.
Okay.
I'll send them
Of
your
course,
way.
you do reality.
I'm gonna go all the way. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
I went back.
So we're going to see here that Britney had a chat leak. It's pretty sick that you all are plotting
Darby.
against people's real lives, trying to destroy them. And a chat called Lawsuit Chat but the background is I said I love you.
What are you talking about?
You couldn't be more wrong,
Yeah.
GW.
Gosh, what the heck?
Let me show y'all.
Growl,
It's the
reality,
background that you
growl.
get when you have instant messenger. You can pick your background. And it happened to be, we haven't changed it since Valentine's Day.
Oh my gosh.
We
So she's
changed it-
saying that
we change it every holiday, but we haven't changed it yet.
we have a chat that we created when we started the litigation because it was very secretive. And
No, I don't believe that. You created the chat, but you didn't use the name until after Slimy and her email bullcrap, and people started razzing you guys about green team packets.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Mm-hmm. Keep your barbecued rats out of the cookbook, please.
only people that knew about us preparing for litigation was me and about 4 of my mods. Okay. We made this chat so we
That's
could
not
go
true.
there.
That's a damn lie. Because they weren't even giving, Nick and them weren't even trusting you with the litigation stuff. And it got leaked way before this. You're lying, Brittany. You are so lying.
I can almost guarantee that they kept her out the swing of things the moment they realised it was one of her mods that gave it to Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
To talk about anything that was lawsuit related. Okay. Has nothing to do at all with destroying anybody's life. As a matter of fact, you're going to hear Yvette in a little bit because Angela.
No, the whole lawsuit did, though. That's what y'all tried to do.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Took audio clips of Yvette from our chat and she played them on a live.
Mm-hmm.
These audio clips actually prove that we're not doing things dirty behind the scenes and that my motives and our motives, Yvette's, mine,
No, they don't.
Mischief, and the other girl, all of our motives are absolutely 100% true. And all this lawsuit has ever been for is to make this stuff stop. That's it. And so she's trying to make it like we have this mean girls chat where we're doing real life things. And that's just not the truth at all.
Kathy,
Chat leak.
Yes, dear.
I want to know one thing from Brittany because I know somebody's going to go back or she's going to watch it. But she's always saying that she got into this litigation because she wanted to make things stop. Explain to me how that constitutes a friggin' RICO.
Good question.
I mean, am I the only delusional one here? And how in the hell is her chat buying that crap when they clearly see all the court documents have been put out there, the judge's opinion has been put out there, but they've still got her believing, and she's got these other people believing that, oh, it was just dismissed, but I can still go for defamation.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks that she's going to be able to make an impact statement, and she's not going to be able to do shit. She already had a day in court. That was the day that Lesniak went in there and did an absolutely phenomenal job at fucking it up.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what I tried to tell her.
Yeah, this entire thing has been nothing but it's all just distraction and bullshittery, and that's all that any of them have done. Sebastian's been lost for a long time, and I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. I blame Seth for that.
Yeah,
I really do, because he's backing everything that these people are doing. He's got his John Hancock on everything.
Yeah. But then he's saying that he never signed it, or Taco said he never signed it. Hi, Michael, by the way. So,
If that's true, then they're forging people's signatures. But I
I
don't
won't
think
be
the
surprised
Lolcows
because
would do anything.
I won't be surprised because of what Pastor said.
Mm-hmm.
He said he had no knowledge. They said he had knowledge. Did we lose you, J-Dub?
Aw. Yeah, and he wasn't at court either.
Michael, you're a twat. Sorry. He's calling you beautiful, Kathy.
Who?
Michael.
Oh, thank you, Michael. Welcome in. Hey, Revival's World.
Michael's one of those people who's got a face like a Greek god, but the accent of an idiot.
That
is funny.
It's pretty sick that you all are plotting against people's real lives, trying to destroy them. And a chat called Lawsuit Chat.
So says
But
the
the
one that
background
had
is,
a
I said I love you.
Discord.
Say that
No,
again.
I don't think. No, you're a lie. I don't think Granny has a Discord. I don't think Granny has a Discord with her channel. I could be wrong, but from what I remember, she doesn't have a Discord. Oh, it's okay, J-Dog. Don't worry about it. You can come back up if you want to. It don't bother me a bit.
Just put it in the main chat, J-Dub. I'll see it then. And then I can let her know.
So says the one that had a Discord, or one of her ex-mods just told us all about that a few months back.
Reality wins. You talk out your ass 24/7. You are so wrong about so many things. As far as I know, Granny doesn't have a Discord. But okay. And that's exactly what you people were doing, by the way.
Any pot meat kettle?
Oh yeah, talk about yourselves.
Granny's ex-mod.
Mm-hmm.
Just another troll.
Just
right?
another. Yeah.
She came out a couple months ago and said that Granny has a Discord with a couple of her mods, and that if I saw that what was in that Discord, that I needed to see what was in that Discord because it was terrible. It was horrific. The things that was being
How do you
said
know
about
if you
me
didn't
in that
see them?
Discord.
Okay. How do you know if you didn't see it with your own eyes? And as far as I know, I don't think Granny, but things could have changed. That was months ago. Maybe she did a Discord after. I don't know. That's just my understanding. Anyway.
I've got no idea. I don't know if she's got one or not.
Now, she keeps saying that she's going to subpoena mine.
Okay. Well,
if she did,
she can do that.
It would help me. If she subpoenaed it and if my chat was opened in front of a judge, it would help my case.
Oh, somehow I just can't. I can't. I can't believe that. Britney, we know how you talk shit behind people's backs. There's been receipts shown. I could imagine how y'all be talking in that Discord. Sorry, don't believe that.
Because we don't go real life. We don't plot to take people down.
She fell off. In
that chat is nothing but a couple of women trying to do whatever we can figure out to get her to leave me alone. And in legally, in the best way, not, shady trying to destroy someone. But you talk about wanting to destroy people's lives. Granny, isn't that what you're trying to do?
How?
Saying that you're gonna go after me for all.
Wait a minute. How? You guys filed this frivolous shit against her. You all went after her real life. Are you kidding me? We need a stupidometer. It's the storms. Okay, J Dog, just let me know. You can come back up.
All the money and try to bankrupt me, right? Try to take my home.
Wasn't that what you were trying to do to her? You didn't care about her life. I mean,
from myself and my children.
Oh, it has nothing to
Or
do.
how about
Wait a minute. You didn't care that she has children. You didn't care how this was affecting her and her life. You started this. You created this, Britt. My Lord. You coming up, ready, Freddie?
how about going around telling everybody that I abuse my animals,
We've seen it.
that I'm a horrible mother? She's painted this picture of me that is horrific. All this stuff they say about me couldn't be further from the truth. That's this smear campaign that you've been on for 3 years now, and you've successfully managed to get these other creators to say the same thing.
And let me guess, you're innocent. You've never done a damn thing, huh? Right?
She said today or last night, it might even be in this stream, that she's never gone real life. But I'd like her, please to explain to me how putting somebody in an injunction with the father of a missing child is not real life.
Hey, Whispers. Exactly. That's as real life as you can get. You call me one more time and I'm sending you to the moon. I mean it. Pal Zoom to the moon. I'm going to send him to Mars with Steve.
That you do, like, every time things happen, I source it back at all. She's the common denominator of all of this, y'all. Every bit of this dog piling, she's at the center of it.
This isn't a dog pile.
What is she talking about? Sir Duke, stop.
A dog pile is when people get together and they do it all together. People are going at you individually, Brittany. We all have our own problems with you. I think you're horrible because you've been horrible about me. You called me a liar. You take the piss out of me. You think it's okay to mock me. That's why I don't like you. It's got nothing to do with Granny.
Yeah, Granny has nothing to do with why I review you. Honestly, she doesn't. Granny can handle her own. You know, Granny has no problem. She can handle you. You created this. You did this, Brittany. Not Granny.
Exactly.
She's the common denominator.
Can't dogpile when she
How
blocks
many comments
her, huh?
do I got to get telling me maybe next time you'll leave Granny alone? Maybe next time you won't take apart Noriko.
But you haven't done anything real
Just
life.
try to get her to stop.
What?
Even with taking her to
Reality wins. Do yourself a favor. Get a sock and shove it in your pie hole.
court. No, it didn't to do anything but to ask the judge to make her stop.
Right, that's it.
And what about you stopping? You get all your little bulldogs like Kim and Crafton and that thing.
Freddie's up here.
To
She can't do anything without her backup.
To go with Granny morning, noon, and night. So come on now.
Tweedledum and Tweedledee.
You need to take some accountability and you need to stop.
And most definitely, how about if you go read the dictionary and take a break, unplug, regroup, do a little sage, and understand that you have gone after people. You're the one who keeps going after people, Brittany. We're not coming after you. We're pointing your flaws out, your errors. Okay? It's called a little criticism here. Everybody takes it. Anybody got some for me? I know I talk funny. That's one.
Michael's right. He said if she was so bothered, she could have done something 3 years ago. She's seen a
Right.
free opportunity in a kid's name. Exactly.
And how disgusting is that?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not scary, Cash.
And here's Petty, that one of the nicest people. Very
That's
good
right. She's
kid.
our Petty.
Leave her alone. Love.
Yeah,
come
leave me
on.
alone.
That's right. Hashtag leave Petty alone.
I
And you know
like it
what?
when
Those
it
are
comes to me.
delusional.
Called herself Petty now.
No,
He is a
everybody
story.
says that. They're like, she definitely lives up to her name. She's very petty. Well, yeah, dickhead. That's why I chose it.
Because you're petty with me, bitches.
Yeah,
Reverse psychology is psychology, eh, Petty?
yeah.
But of course, she's taking it to a whole new level.
No, you did that, Britt. You went from some YouTube drama into a court case.
That's right, PJ.
This
you
is what
can't-
Brittany does. She's gaslighting all of you like she cares, right? Like I said, I love
No,
you.
not gaslighting. You do the gaslighting.
Reality. Put a sock in it.
I'm gaslighting her like
agree.
I'm gaslighting all these people like I care, right? This is private.
You
said
shared
I'm
it
a
though.
different person privately, and that I'm you know, everything I say is a lie, right? This is private. This is my private chat.
Exactly,
what do you mean?
Darby. Everything that she put in there was old, at least 3 years old. Yeah. That squirrel just tried to come through my screen. Go be a squirrel.
She's
Go.
so. Do you see how she's like desperately trying to convince people in her chat that I'm something like I it's not enough for this girl to dislike me. She needs everybody else to feel the same way.
Hey, Jen Mad.
So I want to read Boston's comment real quick. She says, "Listen, we do not look anyone up.
Bull.
We do not ever go real life. We talk
Well, you
about our
better your right hand mod. You bet sure has no problem.
I'm about to get loud. Hold on, I gotta mute.
Yvette's the one who fired Queen.
Mm.
That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
That is a fact. So if Yvette's doing that, how is that not going real life?
Yeah.
How
Filing
is-
frivolous court actions go in real life.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're so delusional.
I think the delusion.
Mine do too, Jen. I feed them. They eat out of my hand. But sometimes they want more food, and no, it's not feeding time. But yeah, they torture my cat because he's in the screened in room. They know he can't get out.
I worry.
Yeah, I tell him to go be a squirrel. Go do squirrel things.
Kathy, I worry when you yell out, "Go be a squirrel." That DJ thinks that means her.
No, boy. She might.
Hey, I'm putting pieces together.
our families and etc. Tonight, I brought the ladies with me to my.
I'm going to make my own hit squad. It's going to be squirrels. Yep, they're going to be my hitmen. They're going to go throwing nuts and rocks at your house. I can send them all over the world. They'll be my spies. They'll have their little cameras. Yeah.
Super Squirrel secret agents.
Mm-hmm.
Michael's got a good point there as well. If she's that threatened by Granny, why is she still talking about it and going live every night?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Good point.
Yeah.
She's so full of shit, it's unreal.
I just don't get
Envy.
if somebody reviews you or says something about you, right away you got to go fire up a live. Why?
Do you know, Kathy, and I firmly believe this, the only person that would have known about that picture on Twitter was her house is the one person that saw it and reported it back to her. Why did BJ then fire up alive and said, "Oh my God, they're doxing my house"? Nobody knew.
Yeah, I didn't. I didn't
Nobody would have
know.
even known.
Yep.
House looked abandoned to me.
And that's even an older picture from. I don't know how often they update the pictures there on. So yeah, because
I don't mean abandoned, like, tore down wreckage and all that. I meant it looked like nobody lived there by the front of it.
It looks like one of those house sets from the Hills of Eyes.
Mm-hmm. And also, what it proved is you lied. Granny didn't dox your home because all that was shown, there was no street signs, no addresses, no home shown. All that was shown was the ditch.
Yeah.
That was so far away from your house where your old man and you felt the need to go out and destroy somebody's memorial and throw it all away. Yeah.
Not good. Not good.
Yeah, some teenager got killed in an auto accident in front of her house in that ditch, and there was a memorial up, and they went out and destroyed it. They got tired of it being there, I guess. Wasn't that much stuff. I mean, it was, and so far, once I seen that, I was like, that's so far away from your house. It's like, so everything you said, it was bullshit.
Yeah. And what was it really bothering Britney? Really?
Well, according to her, they were making noise, and you could look out the windows and see all this stuff. Nope, it was too far away from your. Stop.
My son's baseball game. I let them watch. That's what we do. Exactly, Boston. Exactly. We sat there and talked while Boston's son played a baseball game. We live far from each other. This is the best we got.
Okay,
FaceTime
and
is
again, you shouldn't even be putting this out here. You'd never learn. You give too much information.
amazing for that. Yeah, because the way that I feel, and I think that these girls feel the same way. I have that, people say that you can't be friends, but let me tell you something. These are some of the closest friends that I've had. And Granny will sit there and say that nobody's with me. That's a lie. That's a lie. Just like Boston. Boston's been with me going on 3 years. Mischief has been with me for 2.
Well,
Yeah.
Megan has
you
been.
need to point out whoever this Brooke is, because I got some words for that bitch. Because she's never been in my chat where I said anything about calling CPS on your stanky ass or anybody else. That's why there was no screenshots or screen recording, because it never freaking happened.
Tell her, Kathy.
I don't roll like that.
Been with me for over 2 years. What do you mean?
And I've been with you for over 2 years.
They asked that on her show earlier, on her live. You'll hear it, Granny. Nana. They asked Granny, "How long have you been with me?" And Nana's been with me for a really long time too.
Is it Kylie right? Kylie right? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
How long I've been with
Yeah,
you
that's
since
another
Kylie
parent
Ray.
that asked you to
There
shut
you
up.
go.
3
Going on
years.
3 years.
And that's another parent that asked you to shut up and you didn't.
Years. Me too.
Langmore says, Langmore family says, I watched her once and turned it off. She kept hollering.
Mhm.
A lot of people say that. Oh,
Right,
Gabby,
J-Dog, I
thank
see
you.
ya.
Nails on the chalkboard.
I love you.
I can't watch
There
it.
we
This is
go,
what Britney
J-Dog.
does. She's gaslighting
Can
all
you hear
around it,
me?
trying to destroy them.
We can hear you.
Okay,
Okay,
perfect.
Cass.
I've never been on my laptop before to get on here, so I just wanted to make sure. I've always used my phone. Hopefully this won't mess me up because I've got my hotspot going. So
Hey, J-Dub, I hope you last long.
Thank you, Ready Freddy, and nice to finally talk to you.
You as well. Are the storms real bad?
Right now, it's actually not. We're not getting any rain at the moment. It was this morning, and then we got some pretty bad storms coming again this afternoon. Later
Where
this
you at?
afternoon.
Michael, you can come up if you'd
Indiana.
like to.
I'm in Michigan, so we're going to be having some soon.
Well, y'all need to
Yeah.
pass some here because I actually had to, and I don't like turning my sprinklers on because I'm a cheap bitch and it runs the water bill up. But it's been so damn dry here. I turned my sprinklers on yesterday.
Oh,
Listen,
wow.
my sister was in Florida not that long ago. She did send me sun, so I'm going to send you some rain.
We need it. I mean, we seriously need it. I've
It's
had to put
coming.
water in the pool like so many times already. I'm like, jeez.
Wow.
I hate
It's
the rain.
coming.
We're going through, and we're having a drought, and we were like right there on the extreme.
Wow.
I'm like, well, y'all need to bring some rain here, you know?
Kathy, I got to bounce, love. Sorry, my kids.
Okay, dear. Thank you.
All
for
right, see you
coming up.
later. Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Bye,
Patty.
Patty. Good to talk to you.
You too, Jada. Bye, Shiloh.
And don't
Bye.
forget to tag
Bye.
everybody home.
Yeah, y'all, don't forget to do those YouTube things. I even did a goal today, but you know, yeah, you know all the
You know
YouTube things.
PJ's faces out there. You know what to do.
Yeah.
In a chat called Lawsuit Chat, but the background is I said I love you. This is what Britney does. She's gaslighting all of you like she cares, right? Like I said, I love you, Yvette.
Dummy.
Yvette. What? Now I know Yvette's full name because it's at the top. Isn't
Evil.
it, Yvette? She doxed you, Yvette. Thank you, Patriot. She doxed you.
Well, actually,
No, she didn't.
J
Queen Bee
Dog.
did.
Thank
Yep.
you.
You're welcome.
And
No, she didn't.
we know you love it. You're evil, Granny.
You had her name
Listen
on
to how
there.
excited she gets to
Thank
call
you,
Yvette's real
J-Dog.
name.
Not a chat leak. Anyway, it also shows over here AWB Patriot. She doxed you. Not a chat leak. Anyway, it also shows over here AWBJ's Green Team Packet. What is this, Brittany? Chat history restored now. Are you trying to hide stuff from litigation, Brittany?
That I
No,
believe.
bitch. Hold
That
on
I
a minute.
believe.
Hold on.
100%.
See, the difference between you and me, I don't dirty delete, Granny.
You don't.
Let me show y'all what she's talking about so I can school her ass.
I thought Brittany was going on a diet.
All right.
UB.
Yeah, her diet is chocolate dip peepees,
Yeah.
and candy. And drive-thrus, a lot of drive-thrus.
But every time I hear her, she's, oh.
Yeah.
She
And I
doesn't-
was upset last night or the other day because my Sir Duke took my last little Swedish fish. You know, I'd never have done if she was around.
I love Swedish fish.
So does the cat. So do I. It's my fave. That and beef jerky. I'll live on those two things.
Oh my, mine is those Kinder Bueno candy bars.
Oh, yeah, the kids love them.
Yeah, I'm addicted to them.
I can't eat candy. I lose teeth.
Oh, that's my downfall. But she, you know, when Brittany comes out here and says the things, you know, like I'm going on a keto. Yeah, those chocolate covered peeps are keto, I'm sure.
You're not?
Yeah.
Hey, Notorious
Oh,
Ass. She never learns when it's a good time to shut her mouth. Nope, never ever.
Mm-mm.
Oh, she's going to show you all her peeps. Just wait.
DJ's Green Team packet. What is this, Brittany? Chat history restored now.
Well, let me tell you what it is. 'Cause unlike you, I'm not a dirty deleter, bitch. I just changed my phone.
Oh, yes, you are.
How many times does she change her phone?
Every time she has to dirty delete, every couple days.
There you go.
This is.
Just a couple days ago, right? And when you switch over on a new phone and you download the freaking thank you, Sarah. That's what happens when you switch new phones and have to install Messenger on the new phone.
You have to log back into your
switched new
account.
phones. Have I not told y'all that a couple times? That's it.
Yeah.
That's all. That's it. That's all. Nothing more, nothing less. Guess what, Granny? I don't do dirty shit to have to hide it and delete it. Not like you. Yes, she does, Bill. She's probably talked to her so much they're starting to talk alike. Exactly. My hat on Messenger says right now, I can hit the option to restore now. That's what happens when you switch phones. Thank you, ma'am. Thank y'all for the verification.
Are you trying to hide stuff from litigation, Brittany?
Nope.
Now I know that Mr. King sent you a preservation letter, Brittany.
Nope.
That's what I said, Venus. Thank you so much for
You're
saying
gonna
that.
lie about that, Brittany? You know there's receipts for that, right? You were sent a preservation letter, and you know it, but you probably don't even understand what the hell it was.
I think she
Or either
lies
that-
so much. Sorry, Kathy, go ahead.
Or either that or Lesniak and them didn't tell her.
Now that's something I could actually believe. Have they told her anything this far?
No. I believe
think
she's
both
on the
inside.
outside loop.
They just used her for her name.
Yep.
And I love that for her.
Yep.
Who did they do that to?
Brittany.
Yeah, they did. For her channel subscribers. The fact that she'll play dumb swiftly.
Well, there's no way that one. I don't believe. I personally don't believe Lesniak even wrote that monstrosity, because he's supposed to have 20 plus years of experience. There's no way.
Oh no, that sounded like Bullhorn Betty.
And the other one,
Yeah.
the rat.
A string of maybe like 3 of them. Maybe Lesniak was like, "You idiots, come up with what you can, and I'll represent it." Because he's a dummy, ain't he?
Well, you know what I thought was interesting is in that leaked audio that came out, and Yvette said that they were going to send the skeleton complaint over to her. That's not how any of this is supposed to work. I'm going to mute. I got to let my dog out.
Now, I most certainly put that as members only because I didn't want to put the photo public, but I find it quite ironic that they're calling that stalking. But
Ironic. I find that quite ironic. Julie A., if you kiss her butt any harder, she'd spit you out her mouth. In case you haven't noticed, I'm responding to her shit talk today. Jesus.
But the thing is you don't have to
See my
respond.
chat, last chat.
Just
Hold on a
because
minute.
somebody reviews you, you don't have to run up and fire up a live and do the tit for tat, the back and forth.
But then how can she claim being victim if she doesn't?
Wow.
Wow.
And they were smart. They would use, excuse me, Lesniak for malpractice if he didn't write it, or if he did. Either way, he's the responsible one. He has the law license and put his name on it. Not smart. Yep.
100%.
Oh, my allergies. See, as soon as I'm outside, I start gagging. And the pollen's actually better, but I guess not enough. Okay.
Hey, Ann. I feel like a bobcat. It's clawing my eyeballs repeatedly, hearing her voice. I'm sorry. I'm
For the
sorry.
record, there's no packets. So stop
There's no
saying there are. There is no packets, dummy.
There are no.
If there was anything, she wouldn't tell you about it.
I know. Well, like, we're going to believe that with all the crap that's gone on.
Yeah, how would you know reality wins what there is? You're not on the green team on the inner circle.
And for
if you're gonna
crying
take
out
her
loud,
word-
reality, stop getting so aggravated about everything. You sound ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
She's so
God, she
loud. That
drives me-
mic is so loud.
Oh my
Hey,
God,
Shark
guys,
Attack.
leave Britney alone.
If you think that's not true at all, exactly. But Dumbo here.
No packets. It doesn't exist. I've been here from the start. You'll be here after GW as well. People will realize she's a shit starter. She's following suit. I mean, all people have to do is pay attention. Just pay close attention and you'll see it. All these people have been dogpiling for days, and then she just shows up out of nowhere. And she comments on my post of them sitting there saying that I had rats and stuff. And she makes a awful, I can't have 6. It's not showing up. Even though I'm an atheist, please don't use the Lord's name in vain. Was it what I was how did I use the Lord's name in vain?
Are you serious?
Condiment packets.
I can't with stupid.
All right, here we go.
So I eat. You're not supposed to use the Lord's name to grift. It's not supposed to be part of your shtick.
Oh, I'm just gonna laugh. I'm just gonna silently laugh.
Yeah, about all you can do with this thing. Yeah.
Not me. I think we should all take time out and laugh real loud and hard.
Oh.
Who the fuck's really stalking who? That you're a member, right? That's what I said, Fina, from litigation, Brittany. Now I know that Mr. King.
She fast forwarded because she didn't want her chat to hear that up and until a few months ago, Britney was still a paid member on Granny's channel. She still paid her membership every month.
Oh no.
That's just like when Britney started going on about the picture of Lesniak. How does Britney know about that when it was on members only?
Mm-hmm.
I just think she's so ridiculous the way she focuses so much on that stuff. Oh, by the way, hit the thumbs up for Kathy, please.
Yeah.
Sent you a
She's so
preservation
arrogant.
letter, Brittany.
Gosh.
That's what I said, Venus. Thank you so much for saying that.
And you
Venus
should
says that
have sent it
post
to
was
Brittany
literally.
anyway. It should have been sent to your lawyer, Brittany.
Yep.
The letter goes to your lawyer, not to you. So she's
But
wrong
it's
there.
for her, you dumb shit, reality. Oh. Hey,
Yep.
Casual.
Thank you, Kathy
Dumb
B.
shit mischief.
Kathy B says that rat thing was just ridiculous. Are these grown women? No, it's not, Kathy. These are.
It was his own words. And then right after that, he said to thank him for all the alcohol. That I heard with my own ears, as well as the rat thing. And again, rats, baby rats, are sometimes referred to as kittens or rittens, hence rat and kitten together. Look it up, Google it. It takes 10 seconds. I don't know what you have. I know you have kittens because we all know you're an irresponsible pet owner. There's no way they're fixed. If they are spayed, they would not still be having babies. The dipshit.
These are people that
Previous
these
mods.
aren't these are demonic entities that are
Demonic.
overly doing everything in their power to try to destroy someone.
Pay up, little
Don't
snoozy.
you dare
That's
call
what they
me
are.
demonic.
I really want to
Carrie,
see if Cletus will add that.
listen, if you don't, I don't know what to tell you, honey. I'm 100%.
Yeah, she seems to think that court costs are going to be nothing, Notorious Ash. She really thinks it's no big deal. Oh, it's just some court costs. Oh, honey, you have no idea what those court costs are going to be, do you? You keep listening to the wrong people. It's anti-slap. It could be 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, not only that, but didn't Granny also say that they were going for wrongful persecution?
And they have every right to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And they'll win. They'll win.
And just like I told Granny today in her chat, I believe 100% that every one of these plaintiffs should have to go to PA for the next hearing. It's not right that they're dragging Granny and Barbecue through all of this BS while they're sitting in the comfort of their rat shacks.
Right.
Oh,
right.
she addresses that. She says, "You can't make me go." Oh, yes,
the judge can. Yeah, absolutely. The judge can.
Call the subpoena girl.
Yeah, absolutely. But she's true crime. She should know that.
And with the amount of people you have and the amount of money that's being raised, if they wanted to, they could possibly find a federal charge. Because of you guys being in different states for one.
I don't know for sure about that. All I know is I'm glad that Granny got the attorney that she's got. I think he is 100% an amazing attorney. I know he's gonna, I truly believe he's gonna get this made right for Granny as it should be. And I hope in the end they go after Lesniak. I hope they go after all of them because this whole thing was wrong.
Yeah. Not frivolous, wrong.
Exactly. And Barbecue said she's up to around $100K for her attorneys, plus whatever Granny's had to pay out, which is a substantial amount. Times that by 3.
Yeah.
But she thinks it's just a little old court cost. Brittany thinks that's all it is. I'm like, yeah, okay. Keep listening to them people.
And that little remark that Brittany likes to make about, oh, well, the money was donated to her, blah, blah, blah. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. Those of us who care about Granny and the BS that she was her and her children were put through all this, those people are literally in her backyard, as we seen with that photo. When she was trying to have a weekend out with her kids, she runs into Lesniak. I would have been terrified.
Yeah, this is a man who just tried to destroy your life and you just beat in court.
Absolutely.
I saw a post that Granny put where she was in the grocery store and saw Hong and Nick at Night or Nick the Hat or one of those dudes.
Yeah. Like I couldn't imagine. And her kids go to school. That's been on her local news. She has family there. They have businesses and you know what I mean? Like who do these people think they are to say, oh, well, money was donated. Not all the money that Granny had to pay for her attorney was donated, Brittany. And that's a fact. She came out of pocket for that.
It doesn't really matter if it was anyway.
Absolutely.
That's not going to matter at all to the judge.
Nope. Absolutely.
Let me ask both you ladies on Granny and Barbecue's behalf. Did either one of those ladies seem like they were ladies that weren't going to find out what to do if they had to do? As far as information and how to take care of the matter and get a lawyer.
Yeah, no, they're both smart cookies.
Seem like they were just easy prey for you. That's sad, people.
Yeah, that's exactly what they thought. They thought they'd just be quiet and that'd be that. Nope.
Well, you see, Nick, he made that little video talking to Granny, talking about, well, come over to this side. If you agree today, it'll be closed up by Wednesday and we'll make you a big channel and blah, blah, blah. Get out of here with all that.
Yeah, disgusting. She's not looking for that either.
Mm-mm.
And he's on
No.
a different mission, you people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, I just wish them both well.
absolutely. Absolutely. Me too.
I love God. I love Jesus very much.
Again with the religious manipulation.
I don't know, what do you mean by me saying his name? Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Huh. I know.
All
what to
right,
tell
let's
you.
see. Nobody has used the Lord's name in vain here. That's what I'm saying. I don't. Language lessons with GW, stalking, or she says
I'm gonna tell you
stalking
what.
with a
You have
touch.
no room to talk about how anybody talks or pronounces any words. Grip them.
Should we take time out and read a verse in the Bible?
No. Yeah. Have you ever heard yourself? Because I have. Girl, you didn't even know struck was a word. She didn't. Did you know that, J-Dog? Oh, yeah. I reviewed
What?
her during her one of her lives.
Mhm.
Somebody told her about somebody got struck. You know, they were talking about video striking and stuff. She said struck. Is that even a word?
Oh my God.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my God.
There's strike and then there's struck. It's two different words.
Yeah, that's Shiloh, by the way. And you can't fix stupid. I mean,
No.
I'm sorry, you can't fix stupid. And Britney doesn't want to be fixed, so there's that.
It's all part of her grip. It's all part of her shtick.
Yep.
We can have fun pointing this shit out.
Yeah. Or later in the week, I'm doing some Karen Reed and Turtle Boy.
Oh, I'm looking forward to you doing that.
Turtle Boy. Oh, Turtle Boy's. Oh, Jesus.
Amazingly enough, that's where I was born and raised, but I didn't follow it.
It's a whole shit show, especially with Turtle Boy.
I'm gonna have to
And
start
his cult.
catching up.
L. She also says that's what I saw, like SAL. That's what I saw. Tennessee Mama Six says we don't call other creators mommy and tattletale like others do. Just saying, ain't that the truth?
Oh no, you just wanted to reach out to somebody's husband to tell on their wife. Tattle to the hubby, tell him to control his wife. Yeah, you were doing that, Britt. Remember? Your words, not mine.
E and B. Yep.
Yeah.
Amen to that one.
These are not considered women, in my opinion. Calling them women is downgrading to all other. Right, for sure.
Did she know what you said?
No, I most certainly put that as members only because I didn't want to put the photo public.
Oh, so the person says the post was literally members only. So who's stalking who, BJ? Let me tell you something. I certainly don't stalk. I don't give a shit what this girl does.
Oh, yes, you do.
But obviously, everybody knows about our litigation and what's going on. So if you think for 1 minute that people aren't going to come to me and tell me that you're posting photos of my attorney, of course I'm going to. If I posted my photos of her attorney and I claimed that I was in the same area as him, right?
You're making it seem like she made it up. She actually did it. They live in the same area, you dumb shit. And they just happen to be at the same craft fair or whatever they're calling it. That would weird me out. To see him right behind me, yeah, that would weird me out. I'd be snapping some pictures for my safety as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I was saying mean things about the man. And I said that I was afraid of him. How long do you think it would take for her to find that out if I posted it in the members only on my channel?
2 seconds.
2 minutes.
And you said,
Well, see, The difference between you and Granny is your dumbass was still a paid member on Granny's channel. Bet you Granny's not a paid member of yours. I'm not talking gifted. You were paying for your membership up till a few months ago. That's your enemy, according to you. So, yeah, you could take that as you stalking, wanting to know everything she does.
How
'Cause
many
why
times?
else would
Go ahead, sorry.
why else would you continue paying for a membership to her channel?
And how many times did we hear Granny ask her to stop? Leave her alone. Stop.
I was up there on panel stuck between these two one day.
I
You couldn't
was
get
in the audience. I watched it.
you can't get nowhere with Grifton because it's look over there, look at what they did. Don't ever look at what she's done. No accountability. It's, well, they did it. Well, they did it. Well, she did it. Okay, fine. We get that. But you need to own your part. But according to her, she's never done anything.
Brittany is a professional at the isms, the whataboutisms.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
Say, let me show y'all something. This is laughable as hell, right? You really have no self-awareness at all whatsoever, because you say all this while you have my mod chat pulled up on your computer.
You shared it, Brittany.
And I know she's going to be like, well, this is public. Yeah, but what about all the times that you actually talk to my mods and you get my information? Haven't you been catcalling ex-mods for months now, asking them to give you my mod chats?
Britt,
so who?
Actually, it's not, you don't have to catcall nobody because they're all too, they're more than happy to be giving that shit out. Even while they're still there with you.
Right.
Because they know how you backstab everybody and talk about everybody behind their backs.
Sometimes when you become predictable, everybody's 10 steps ahead of you, honey.
I said, what she should have been celebrating last night was, hey, she didn't nod off last night. Now that's something. She actually stayed awake for the stream. That's a rarity.
I bet you her audience was shocked.
Yeah, that's something to celebrate there.
But here's the question. Was she doing true crime or was she doing drama?
Drama.
There you go.
Yep. That's true, though. She falls asleep during her true crime. Her so-called true crime. I don't look at her as a true crime channel.
No, absolutely not. She reviews true crime.
I call her the crap of crama.
Who's stalking who, Granny? Who's
stalking
who?
You're the one with the paid membership.
If you post photos of my attorney, I'm going to know that. Somebody's obviously going to tell me.
But again, she is allowed to post what she wants on her community tab or her members only tab. That is her channel. Just like you do you, boo. He is a public figure. He's an attorney. He inserted himself in this. He went after her. Yeah, I'd be taking pictures to protect my ass too.
There's boo-boos and then there's doo-doos.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what happened. I don't have a membership to your channel. But you got to be a
Oh,
fool
you
if
did
think
up
people
till a
aren't
few months ago. Yes, you did. And a paid one at that.
gonna come to me and tell me that you're posting photos of my attorney. That's pretty bold too, right? Like, imagine claiming that you're afraid of an attorney, right? Like you're scared to death of him. But she claimed that she's got more photos of him, guys. This man is out with his family.
I didn't see his family.
In his free time.
And
He's
so
out with
was she. But she's, constantly having to look over her shoulder because of them idiots.
Not to mention, think of all the dirty crap that they have done since all of this has started. Do you think for a second, if I wasn't Granny, that I wouldn't have done the same thing? Look what they did when they went to court. Then they tried to bring it up and say, oh, they were recording. They were doing this. They were doing that, when none of that was done.
I'm pretty sure even without them being in her area, just the crap they've done on the internet, she would be looking over her shoulder in her own neighborhood.
Absolutely. I wouldn't trust them as far as you could throw them. And I'm just going to say it with home that ain't that far. I'm going to mean that.
And I ain't even touching them. I won't touch them. Nope.
I don't know, Senorita. She claims she does. Watching public live streams is not stalking. I've been telling her that. She says that it's harassment and stalking her, and it's reviewing her bullshit.
Family, and she's like maniacally, ever so psycho.
You don't even know what that means.
Like recording him, and then she comes back to YouTube, and she posts it on YouTube, and she calls him greasy, she calls him lazy, and all these other things. And then we're supposed to believe that she's afraid of him. I got a bridge to sell you if you believe that crap. Honestly.
That man was trying to affect her livelihood. You know, she makes money on YouTube just like you do. She has children to support just like you do. Because your boyfriend doesn't step up and do it. You get on here and grip morning, noon, and night. Got it. So, yeah, I would be...
I'm sorry, go ahead. I'm hearing this, and I just got to say, in what world is any woman or another person allowed to say if somebody else felt fear, felt happy, anything? That's not your call.
Well, sure isn't.
I agree 100%.
7.
But I find it quite ironic that they're calling that stalking.
Ironic.
But who the fuck's really stalking who? That you're a member to my channel to even report on what I'm doing. I was thinking the same thing. Patriot, thank you so much.
Well, maybe you should stay out of my private mod chats then. How about that? Maybe you should stop trying to get people to come to your channel from mine to give you information about my private conversations. Maybe you should stay out of my relationships.
Maybe you should take your own advice, and maybe you should control your freaking mods who continuously put out your shit and share it with everybody and their mother. Stop it.
Or how about if you want so much privacy, you get your ass off the internet?
Exactly. And you were so traumatized and scared of Granny that you continue to engage with her here, where you say you've been tormented by her. You still provoke no problem. Yep. Hit the nail on the head.
Y'all provoke.
I really appreciate that. So we
quit
got
making fun of the way she talks, Brittany. I mean, listen to how you talk. Dang. You always got to do that. Yeah. Anytime there's an NG at the end, you yeah.
Have you picked up on how she says birthday?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Have you picked up on how Brittany says birthday?
Yeah. Birth.
There's not a TH, it's an F. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Birthday. Yeah. Get out of here, Brittany. Shut up.
Say cinnamon, Brittany. Or aluminum.
lawsuit chat is on the $7 tier. Who are you stalking? Who the fuck are you guys? Who are you guys stalking?
Ain't nobody
Milo,
stalking you.
Sarah,
Yeah,
Margaret. Look, listen, all the
She's guilty. She's got a guilty conscience. Projection much?
Anybody, it would take a fool to believe. It would absolutely take a fool to believe that if somebody shared a photo of our attorney or her attorney, if I shared a photo of her attorney on my members only, I would be a fool to think that she wouldn't know. Somebody
She would have
tell
a
her.
fucking complete meltdown.
Oh,
She would. She'd be screaming into the mic, calling everybody. Right.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'd be flipping her cookies.
Yeah,
She would.
Let's ask that question. What if I took photos of your attorney? You would be everywhere saying that I'm stalking your attorney. But for some reason, this broad gets away with anything. She can just do whatever, and nobody ever calls her on it. It's ridiculous.
Oh.
She's a lady.
That's not
Actually,
normal
yeah, they
behavior
do.
to go around taking photos of an attorney that you're in litigation against while he's out with his family, and then brag that she's got more photos. What are you doing? Following him around the whole day?
Oh boy.
Julie's been a member for 6 months. K9 Gator ate the package, remember?
Oh, Gator.
Don't say it too loud. All right, here we go. Y'all get as mad as I do.
I really appreciate that. So we got the green team packet. Lawsuit chat is on the $7 tier. Who are you stalking? Who the fuck are you guys? Who are you guys stalking? Marlo,
Why the hell do you
Sarah,
talk to people like
Margaret.
that?
Look, listen.
Why does she talk to people like that? You're gross.
Why are you so loud?
You're really a gross person. Grow up.
So listen to this.
Brittany, she's been coming up on your panel far too long. Girl, tell her to adjust her freaking mic or quit trying to swallow the damn thing. Jeez.
Not real loud.
No.
Okay, thank you.
No, reality's loud always.
I was
Kathy,
just
you're
checking.
killing me. Not swallowing it.
Muzzle on it.
Well, that's
Oh,
what it
Kathy,
sounds
that's
like.
me.
I mean, geez, and I know because I'm terrible about my volume too, but geez, come on.
Look,
And she's
I have
always so
asthma and
wrong.
I have asthma and COPD, and Kathy cracks me up so bad. I try to mute fast.
I get
I've
the
got my
coughing and I
finger
can't
on it.
stop. Yeah, I get to coughing and I can't stop.
Look what somebody just said in the chat. Gobble Mike.
Gobble Mike. I'm gonna do a thumbnail. Gobble
This is
Mike.
where she's about to call my friends old. Listen to this. She's going through my list of. She's
Oh,
going
reality
through the
does it
list
all the
of,
time, Notorious. All the time.
my messages that it's showing, and she's reading their names. Watch.
I really appreciate that. So we got the green team packet. Lawsuit chat is on the $7 tier. Who are you stalking? Who the fuck are you guys? Who are you guys stalking? Marlo, Sarah, Margaret. Look,
So
listen, all
this
that-
isn't a free tier for her. For she charges these people $7 to be in this chat.
No, I know what that's about. The other night when Queen was doing her live, Britney couldn't wait for her to end. She wanted to review it because Queen was saying some stuff about Britney. And so when Queen got done with her live, she put it on members only. Well, then she found out that because, Britney has a mole, allegedly, that it was in the $7 tier. So Queen moved it to the $99 tier.
Oh.
That's what that's about.
Queen is hysterical.
She makes no sense.
No. None. She just said, listen to that, what she just said.
Who the fuck are you guys? Who are you guys stalking? Marlo, Sarah, Margaret. Look, listen, all their names are like 70-plus-year-old women who are like.
All their names are like 70-plus-year-old women. So
Guess what, Granny? You'll get old someday.
Now you're gonna make fun of the
She's already
women
old.
that I'm friends with because of their age. So what? What if they're 70+ years old? Let's see what she's got to say about that.
I embrace my age.
Sarah, Margaret. Look, listen, all their names are like 70-plus-year-old women who are likely being emotionally manipulated because they care about Sebastian and or they believe this woman's a Christian. Margaret, Marlo. There's some 1960s.
She has no respect for the elderly. You're supposed to have respect.
Boy.
Well, as the
And or they
elderly,
believe this woman's a Christian. Margaret, Marlo. There's some 1960 names.
Those are some 1960 names.
Oh, Lord.
What's wrong with Margaret? So now you're going to talk shit about people's names being 1960s?
And ages.
Wow.
Sorry, I never met a
Wow.
Jessica that I liked.
Me neither.
It's really gross, Jessica.
I put that back. I do know one.
You want to know what's really gross? What's really pathetic? As these three grown ass grandmas are sitting up here acting like they're in elementary school right along with you. That's what's really gross, in my opinion.
I second that opinion.
Mm.
I've heard.
Mm-mm.
Have it. It's unanimous.
Doxing people, Granny, you're going to be in trouble with other people.
I can't believe that she's flipping out like she is.
Girl, please. This is Granny every day. This is nothing new with her. Rinse and repeat with this bullshit.
She's untouchable.
She's not untouchable.
She
but
thinks.
She's not right. She's not.
Nikki baby, she always does.
She hasn't met her match yet. I'm telling you, she hasn't met her match that will give her the run for her money.
She hasn't seen she hasn't seen.
Hey, Emma. Oh, Emma BJ is an immature brat.
I don't even know what I'm saying. Nikki says she
Member for 6 months. Woohoo. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You got 2 different ones. That's wild. Thank you.
Hey, reality. If you think that Granny hasn't met her match yet, why don't you lace up your best wig, honey?
Why don't you leave people alone and tend to what you're supposed to be doing? Being inspirational.
The way she said that, she triggers me so bad.
Yeah, reality gets to me more so than Nana does. Nana used to get to me, but now reality's worse.
See, and I think Nana's getting quite
cocky.
Yeah.
Very cocky, yes.
Yeah.
The mask has slipped.
Absolutely. And
Saucy
mischief.
and sassy.
Forget it.
What'd you say?
A little too saucy and sassy.
For own good.
Yeah.
Because she always played the sweet one, huh, Jay?
Yep, absolutely.
Right.
She always.
Well, I just want y'all to know I'm sweet, but I'm also not sweet.
When she announced everything that was going on with her husband, like, I really felt bad for her. And I'm not going to take that away. Like, I feel bad for what her husband's going through, but the way she took that and has flipped, and now there's just something about her. Like you said, her mask slipped, and that's who I believe she really is. And I feel very sorry for her. Yeah. I'm going to be careful with that.
Sometimes you have to learn to just do it from a distance, you know. And people like this don't encourage that. This is why you do it more.
If I had someone who was, if I was Nana, and this is just me, and this person that's supposed to be my good friend, and I mod for her, and I sit on her panels day in and day out, not just one channel, but both, and I seen actual proof that she was talking shit about me behind my back to the others, that'd be it. That'd be enough for me. But no, she keeps going back. She just lets it slide, and it's constant.
I would be gone with a mouthful of words.
Yeah.
In all honesty, I think at some point Nana did want to leave. I don't know if she did or didn't. I just feel like when everything was happening with her husband and she seen that she wasn't getting support from where she sits, I think that's what brought her out to the other channels. And she even said that the prayers felt good. It made her feel good that day. And I am honestly glad that it did. Right. Because I can only imagine going through that. I went through it with my mother-in-law. That is a very scary thing. Very scary. But
being able to go back and reflect on that prayer and do it some more and some more and some more, and I don't want to get into all that, is where she needs to go. This right here ain't doing her no good. It's keeping her in a negative funk.
Absolutely. Absolutely it is. But I think Nana just kind of, maybe she feels like she's stuck there. She likes the community. She likes the people that are there, but maybe not so much that, like the other day she popped up there and Britney was talking about, this and this is going on because, everything's all about Britney. And I heard Nana say, no, I had a bad day. I didn't catch anything on there. She breezed right past that not a single word about anything of the day that she had had, and went right into, look what they're doing to me on X.
Nana, come get you some love, but leave the whiskey or whatever you're drinking. Sorry, honey.
Cheap box wine.
There you go.
She says, "Who are you guys talking?" As she
works.
proceeds, or she says, "Who are you guys talking to?" As she proceeds to read the names of your chat. Wow, yeah, she doesn't realize. That's what I'm trying to say. She doesn't have the ability to see her own hypocrisy, and this person projects every time she opens her mouth. Right. So she's sitting here saying that I have all of you guys manipulated. That you're all old ladies that love Sebastian, or either I have you emotionally manipulated because I'm a Christian. She's projecting because that's what she not so much the Christian part, or well, yeah, she's emotionally manipulating for Sebastian, but she shouldn't even be allowed to say his name after the horrible things she said about him. But
Well.
she's the one that emotionally manipulates her audience, and she projects that onto me. But in time, people always see her true colors. It will happen. The only thing that she has going for her is her youth, and she is squandering it being perpetually pissed.
Yeah, if she keeps acting the way she does, it's going to come back to bite
All
her
right,
in her butt.
time to fast forward.
Vulnerable to my bullshit, guys.
You hear this, guys? Come on.
Mm-mm.
Kathy,
Which
let me ask
reminds
you a
me,
question.
look at this video I took of.
Go ahead.
Do you know how Britney on her channel, on her true crime whatever channel, she calls it the Green Team, right?
Uh-huh.
And it's been like that since before Sebastian, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But now you've got Sebastian, you know, the people who are following Sebastian's case on that side, what do they call themselves? The Green Team.
The Green Team.
Right.
Yeah.
How many of these people do you think are actually manipulated into thinking that this channel is the beginning, start, and where all the Green Team members need to be?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Could be.
think she's monopolizing on that? Because that's the way I feel.
She could be. I put nothing past her.
Yeah,
Nothing.
she's very sneaky, I've noticed.
Mhm.
The very first time I ever seen Britney was Kylie Rodney. And yeah, that was good enough for me.
Wasn't the color green for Sebastian supposed to be because he liked the army?
It's just his favorite color.
Okay, yeah, that too, but it had something to do with the army, didn't it?
I don't know. I don't remember that. There's been
I'm
so
not-
much put
Call
out.
them Sebastian's army at one point.
Well, that's just what they named it. Yeah.
That's where that
Tony.
came from.
Tony and them, yeah.
I think with all the cases, they do that because remember we had Summer's army and then it was Sebastian's army, and
Yeah.
I don't like they do that. And that's another gripe that I had too when they brought Summer's face onto those monstrosities of blip boards that they put up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you not think you should put the new age progressed photo of her? She's not 5 anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
That
You know
was
what I
all.
mean? So, yeah, clearly it was all just for publicity. Leave.
Yeah, and
that-
they're trying. Like I said, they're not. I believe because of some of the people involved, that they were trying to. And I've said this from the get-go. When Dog and Nick and all them got involved,
Mhm.
they were trying to spin a reality show, and
into like
and they
missing
couldn't just do it on one case. So I believe that is why Summer Wells was always a target for them to add her in, because they would, there would be mentions of Summer Wells, or say, well, just like the Summer Wells case, and then Betty would say things about it, and this one would, or yeah. So I believe what they're trying to do is they're still trying to get themselves an episode to pitch.
That makes a lot of sense.
Right. Yeah, it does.
Well, Summer, I came into this community with Summer, and I know a lot of people have a deep love for that case. I know I do. I'll speak for myself personally. I still have stickers to this day on my mirror that I look at every day that I had made for myself, and banners, great big huge vinyl banners that I had made that Shiloh and I took to the truck stops in our area and asked the drivers to take them. Did it for Sebastian too, but
Oh, God bless you.
they and no, I only do it because I live so close. I do live quite close to 2 truck stops, major interstate, and I thought, you know what, best way to get flyers out, the drivers, and they're so wonderful, they help all the time, but
Oh, yeah.
they're not going to come in and step all over Summer. I can guarantee that.
Right.
No way.
My dad was a truck
Oh,
driver.
wow,
for
Aries.
42, and he did. He passed word.
India and Pakistan. Oh man, I hope not.
Oh no.
The world doesn't need another, and both have nuclear. Yeah, the world
Oh,
does. We don't
no.
need another war going on.
No.
I hope not.
I was out with my kids for the weekend, and she freaking shows a video to show she's a good parent. Like, girl, you just
Yeah, like the
contradicted
one
the
up.
crap out of yourself.
Like the one up type thing.
Well, and yeah, I was just tripping on how she contradicted herself. That's crazy.
She's very condescending.
Proceeds to play a video of herself to prove she's a good parent while she says she doesn't do that. Okay. I'm the one that needs to learn self. Okay, whatever.
So I need to learn the definition of defamation, what it really means. Yeah.
Well,
Learn
she
that
does
and then learn accountability, self-awareness.
I know both of those
really
very
well.
well.
It will get you a lot further. It will do you really well. It will get you a lot further.
How old are you, Granny, watching? Seriously,
Will it
how
get me a
old are
lot
you,
further,
lady?
like it did you, right? And 2-time felon, right?
Yeah, lady.
It's going to get me so far.
I've never been in trouble.
Committing felonies and telling, spitting out lies every time I open my mouth. Yeah, that's going to get you real far. You are just
People make mistakes in their lives, Brittany, and move on and grow from it. You're an ass for even saying that. You're a real ass.
Sometimes those that have felonies do learn from them.
Mm-hmm.
And you should probably be listening to Granny. She's only trying to help you.
Hey, Whispers. How are you?
just the epitome of a role model there, Gran.
Oh, and you're just the epitome of a role model. Britt, what are you showing your children? Seriously. Daddy don't work and support the family. Mommy gets on YouTube and grips. Huh. Okay.
She's the epitome of something, but I'm going to behave.
And cats are born in the closet and mommy don't know. Whoop.
Gammy num-nums.
Than this type of dumb shit on the internet. I'm not saying anything wrong, Candalee, but I am saying.
See? That poor lady, Candalee. Be nice. I'm a 73-year-old woman. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, shut up, Brittany.
Mama.
You're always mean to people in your chat. Stop it.
No.
And you go and read other people's chats on your channel and you make fun of the subs. Shut your mouth. Oh, oh, boy.
Hey, Kathy, even in your chat, people are wanting to know, why is she so mean?
I'm my granny. Don't even care about the elderly people in your chat. That's evil.
Oh my gosh. No, that's not the case at all. You twist anything. You want to talk about lying? Girl, you can lie at the drop of a hat. Not successfully, but you do it.
I've always held utmost respect for older women. I believe that I
Liar!
look to older women for a lot of guidance. But
Really?
Shut up, reality wins. How do you know? You're the liar, pants on fire. I'm still waiting on my receipts. It's only been about 4 months. You claim to have these receipts you never produce. Where are they? Where they be?
Kathy, you're going to have another baby before you get them.
Oh, Jesus, no way. I cannot. But
That
I
was
do have
funny.
to. I miss that little one. I missed her yesterday and today.
Aw.
She's coming back home tonight. Today, I missed her.
You gotta do something special with her.
Yeah, I hang her up by her feet, by her toes.
Tell her it's hide and seek.
Hey, a blank slate. But I have. It's been weird. Yesterday was so weird. There was no kids here. It was
Wow.
quiet all day long. I was weirded out. I'm like, this can't happen. Yeah, we can't have this again. I'm not used to it. I'm used to someone's always here,
Right.
bothering the heck out of me for something. It was just really weird. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I couldn't wait for the kids to come home from school.
Did you at least get to like relax, sit down with a cup of coffee, and do you for a minute?
No, I was helping my neighbor, and then I cleaned my bathrooms, and I cooked a big dinner and made them a cheesecake, and yeah.
Well, look at what us older women do when we do have time to sit on our funky butts. You know?
We never sit down.
I know, I don't.
Huh.
I'm only sitting down right now because I pulled my hip the other day.
Oh,
I can't lift boxes like I used to.
Nah, I had to learn that yesterday too.
Yeah,
I'm sorting through clothes, going through clothes again. These kids, they need to quit growing. But
Oh, they
I want
grow
to take them up to Emmanuel's closet, and I put them on the foster parent page. But if nobody needs them, then I donate them to Emmanuel's closet, because you can go up there and go shopping, and even if you don't have clothes to exchange, they don't care. So I just take them up there because
Kathy,
so
that's why I absolutely adore you for everything that you do. Truly.
Oh.
You are
Go
yeah.
ahead. I'm sorry.
No, when I heard Kathy speak the first time about being a foster parent and her kids and, not getting into a lot, it touched me because I grew up in foster. So it means a lot to me. And I find Kathy to be such a remarkable, just her and her husband, both just remarkable human beings. And to be able to open your home and your heart to children who need it the most at that time they need it the most. They're truly angels that walk amongst us. And I'm blessed to be here with you, Kathy. And I do thank you.
I'm the one that's blessed with the kids. And I never thought that I'd be a mom or a grandma again. And here I am. So I'm actually the one who's blessed with these guys.
Well,
and it comes back at you because one of my foster daughters, she was a teen. I had her for a couple of years. She's graduated college and she's engaged. They're getting married, and they invited us to be part of the family for the wedding. I was so touched.
That is
See,
so nice.
Yeah, you really do. Like I remember the family that I had for a long time, and family is not always blood.
No.
Like I have 2 bonus daughters, and I tell you, I would give my life for either of them.
Anybody can make a baby. It's who steps up and parents that baby.
You said it.
Who's there for that baby?
Yep, 100%.
And not everybody that deals with foster care is bad.
No, there's good and there's bad, just like in anything else.
My son was adopted twice. Came back to me after 12 years. And he had a good experience with foster care and with his mother and father. And I always respected that that's what he called them.
And well, that's the situation I'm in now. My goddaughter, I call her my goddaughter. I had her and her sister for the first 7 years of their life. And then, anyway, she's now a teen mom and back with her.
You broke up a little bit, Kathy.
I said she's now back with me. She's a teen mom. And she's now back with me with her baby, and she wants to finish school and stuff. So, of course, I'm going to give her the opportunity, which is all I can do is put the opportunities there. You can take them. I can't make you take it. You got to do it. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the little one's already got my heart. She is such a she's a little character. She is so sweet. She's
Well,
2.
here's my secret. I put a rose in the chat for you, basically for an appreciation of who you are.
Oh, well,
Because I
thank you
do
guys.
appreciate the joy you share with us about your children and love.
It's sad YouTube is the way it is because there's so much I could share that could help people, that are interested in fostering. Because good foster homes are so needed. I mean, there's times where there's just no beds available.
You're not lying about that at all.
Yeah. And I've had a couple people reach out to me privately, and one of them has successfully went through the classes and became a licensed foster home, and actually is fostering. It's awesome.
That's wonderful.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
I am saying I've always held utmost respect for older women. I believe that I look up to older women for a lot of guidance.
If y'all believe that,
just got called out on it. That's why.
She's backtracking.
No, she shit and fell back in it. No.
you mean you look up to the same women who you told them that all their dogs are ugly?
What if you think someone's dog isn't? Not all dogs are cute. I mean, I love fur babies, but let's face it, not all of them, are cute. That's not. I mean,
They're so ugly, it makes them cute.
Yeah, and that whole thing was a joke. She knows that.
Yeah, a total joke.
Not all people are pretty either. We still deal with it.
That's why I don't cam up half the time.
Look, you're gorgeous. Shut up, Tabby. It's so fun.
No, it's just I always run out of time. I forget about taking care of me sometimes, and I don't do my hair and makeup every day anymore like I used to because my hair is always done. But I just don't have, I concentrate on other things.
Me too.
But I need to start doing more for myself sometimes, I think.
Look, I shaved my eyebrows and almost shaved one of them off the other day. So I ain't camming up for nobody right now.
Oh, well, I just got to put some makeup on to do it. Okay.
He said, wasn't it theft? Yep.
Hey, Wise Mom.
Yep.
Yeah, I know it was a joke. They don't know it was.
That these women
And
are
she's aware it was a joke, but she's going to spin it because that's what Griffin does. She spins everything.
Anyway, you can try and make her look like a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Y'all are vulnerable to my bullshit, guys.
You hear this, guys? Come on.
Are you done?
How did she think these things up so quick?
Silent Watcher said, that's a big fat lie. She age shamed all the damn time when she was going against NC. Yes, ma'am.
Oh
my gosh, if we roasted her, she wouldn't be able to make it 2 minutes through her life.
Oh, God.
But we're not ugly like that.
Oh, yes, you are. Very, very much so. And you couldn't roast anybody. Griffin can't roast shit. Shut up.
It would take me 2 seconds to come back at you, sweetie.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Did you see how fast Kathy was?
Yeah.
We're not putting ourselves.
I mean, there's things. Oh, there's Jules. Oh, dear Lord. There's just certain things I don't care to touch on. And you're so lucky. Oh, you're so lucky. But okay. You think this 61-year-old hasn't learned a lot of shit in life? You're wrong.
Respect your elders, honey.
You're wrong. I'll say it like you. You're wrong. You're good.
Okay. Level.
Julie, people sent her. She said Betty's dogs were ugly and that she thinks some pets are ugly. So
what?
Sent her emails with their animals.
It was a joke, but so what if she did?
Oh, by the way, I got y'all's emails with all your animals, and my mom always told me if I didn't have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. So I didn't respond to your emails.
Oh my God. Go back. You know what, people? Don't listen to her. Go back and listen to it. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
You, Pesky Patty, don't know. Because I put it as members only. Stalkers!
Oh, you're so mature. You're so
I don't
mature.
know if it was more infuriating or hilarious hearing BJ say, hang on, let me
You're
click.
so mature coming from a woman who sits there and mocks people's names and how they talk or what they look like or what they're wearing. Shut up. Y'all some trifling hoes.
At that because she's saving proof for the judge because she thinks she gets to give a victim statement. She really believes
that.
it.
You're so childish. Granny's watching. You really do need to grow up.
When did y'all ever hear me say that I was going to get to have a victim statement?
No. Okay, I'm going to stop you right here and now. I've reviewed you many times. You did not use those words, those exact words, but you did say many times that you haven't got to say your piece in court yet. And you were collecting things so you could talk to the judge. That's exactly what you said. But you did have your time in court. You had an attorney representing you who spoke for you. You filed your documents. You signed your affidavits. Shut up. You had your chance. You lost because you lied and it was a clown joke. And the judge was not nice about it in her decision either. She let you all know you're idiots in a very nice way.
She did too. As nice as she could.
Jeez.
Never.
When did I ever say that?
Oh,
now this is the person that's claiming that
beautiful
she's
anxiety.
just, you know, she this is emotionally
Right.
wrecked her
Hey,
family.
KCG.
You know, she's just a mess. Hear that again. Listen to that. I never said ever did. Why would I said, hold on.
Or infuriating or hilarious hearing BJ say, hang on, let me clip that because she's saving proof for the judge because she thinks she gets to give a victim statement.
Exactly. You did not use the word victim statement, but that's exactly what you were saying. That's exactly what you meant. So Granny is not wrong. You've said it many times. And because people were getting on you about it, now you're going to try to spin it and say, well, I said this. No, that's not what you said.
Yeah, don't get mad at
She really
Granny
believes
because
it,
she knew
too.
the proper term.
Your
Mhm.
Honor, I said
And what
before
about
you not as
you?
somebody
Reality
litigate.
God Aries.
You're not
welder of
getting
the
diddly
reality
squat when you
stone.
go. Watch.
Yep, it's time to pay up.
I'm concerned about that too, Ivy League, but here's the thing. Here's what I've been told.
Okay, number one, I don't know who the hell this Ivy League flight nurse is, but she sounds as dumb as you. Okay, their attorneys will falsify their charges for the injunction, making it look like they paid way more than they actually did. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, Lord. Why would the attorneys do that? Why would they pull a Lesniak and risk their license? Huh. See, what you people don't understand is there's a standard with the anti-SLAPP and attorneys and legal fees.
Mm-hmm.
So they may not go above that standard, but they will times it. It'll be the judge who decides the exact dollar amount that's awarded, no matter what.
I think that's what's got Britney
But
nervous.
yeah, to accuse these lawyers of falsifying shit, lady, and you have a channel. Oh, I could imagine what's on that crap.
Going to have to show where they have spent. Like, they're going to have to show the transactions and the dates and all of that.
Oh, and they will.
From my understanding, that's why you email me. I don't want to say a whole lot, but there's a process. But yeah,
No, it's not.
I believe that too.
No, you submit your invoices because every time you bill your client for anything, there is an invoice generated. So you will submit your invoices. That's it. It's not a huge process. I don't know. You need to quit listening.
Sorry.
You need to quit listening to people. Look where it's got you, Britt. How's it working for you? I mean, you just got your arse handed to you in court and you're still at it.
Do I think that there's some, there's some things that are definitely shady, but I never, ever, 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 ever said that I was going to be able to read a victim impact statement or a statement of any kind.
You know, wait, back that up. You're correct, partially correct. You did not say victim impact statement. You did not use those words. But yes, many times you said you haven't gotten your say in court and you're going to talk to the judge, and that's why you were collecting things. Yes, you have said it, Brittany. I'm going to make a short. I'm going to find it. I'm going to make it short and put it up for you. Should be hard because you said it so many times.
What I did say is...
Here we go. She's going to spin it.
That we will have a chance to argue.
Mm-hmm. No.
I'm going to have my day in court regardless.
No, you're not.
Regardless.
You had your day in court and you lost. The only way you're going to get another day is if you put up the bond to appeal it. And y'all don't have that kind of money. You had your day in court. You lost. You used an attorney to speak for you. She don't get it.
No, she don't.
Oh.
She just knocking.
Okay. Yeah, she don't freaking get it. Kids are on.
She thinks she don't have to. She thinks she can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, she don't get it. She had her day in court.
And she will abuse people to get it. That's a narcissist.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't help that she's listening to the idiots in her chat either.
Nope.
Well, no, that don't help either. Hi, Mitten Mama.
Hey, Mitten Mama.
Hey, Mitten Mama.
Dunce hat needed her day.
Name.
She sounds so stupid. Exactly, a blank slate. She don't get it, man. It's like she listens to these people that. Mm-hmm. Come on, Britt. They've been steering you wrong all this time. You lost in court. You had your opportunity to present your case. Your lawyer didn't do justice.
You can present or nothing.
I thought that was the kids. Maybe it was a squirrel. Damn, that was loud. No, that was my front door. That's a squirrel.
I mean, I'm going to have
Y'all
my day
want
in
some
court.
Fruit Loops?
And when I get my day, I'm going to be
They
able
like
to
Fruit Loops.
I haven't had my day in court yet,
I've
and
been
I haven't
giving
been
them
able to
Cougars.
show all of the.
Yeah, well, they had cereal buy one get one free, not a coupon. You know me. I have to do it. But they like Fruit Loops and Cheerios.
Mine are
Yeah, they
like
love Cheerios. Uh-huh.
Excuse me, I'll be back.
Hell that she's put me through, and I will have that opportunity. That's what I'm saying. And all I said was that when it comes time for that particular hearing, our attorney will be able to argue against why she should have punitive damages.
She's not suffering. She's not suffering. Big old fake.
Absolutely, Irony Rose. And that's what I've been saying. Her taunting me, that should, all of that needs to be clipped. But listen to what she's going to say. She's going to say that I'm not going to be able to talk to a judge at all. Well, I mean, like she here, let me see. Here's my email. Ivy League. Here you go. She believes that I'm not going to. I mean, that's not right. Hold on. I don't know where she got this idea from that, like, the judge will only hears what she says and nobody else. You know what I mean?
No, that's
only,
not how it
she
works.
only gets to say things and show things.
Granny's watching.
I think you muted.
Yeah, the littles just got home holding the.
Oh,
I love you too, baby. You presented your case in court and you lost. You had your chance. You had your opportunity. And unless you're going to put up that hefty bond for an appeal, you're done. The judge's decision stands. The judge's ruling stands. Now it's just a matter of what's going to be paid. And but Barbecue and Granny do have the option to go further if they choose to.
I think they should.
Newsflash. They get
Yeah.
to hear her side as well.
Yeah, and it was dismissed with prejudice. So unless they can, come up with that huge bond for the appeals, they're done. And I don't see them doing it. Sorry, I just don't.
And isn't it triple?
Yeah, it's 3 times. It could be up to 3 times. Yeah.
In order to file for the appeal, though, isn't it? They have to come up with triple.
Oh yeah, they would have to. Yeah, it in that way it assures that the defendants can,
Are made whole.
collect their damages. Yeah.
Yeah.
mhm.
And the judge is in control of all that, Grifton. No one else.
Not where she goes and argues for punitive damages. But hold on.
But as a mother,
Listen to this. Listen to her. Listen to her mocking me.
because she's saving proof for the judge. Because she
That
thinks
right
she
there
gets
is
to give a big-
perfect. That's
Listen.
perfect support right
Listen
there.
to it.
Yep.
You
Steve,
can't. You don't need it for court. It's over. You lost. You're not going to be able to present any of this. All that's going to happen is the damages now. You're not going to be able to present anything like this. You don't get it. One of the kids
You
just
can
tried to
stop
log into
being shy
YouTube
of a
Kid.
predator now.
Jeez. Let me see what they're trying to log. What she's trying to log. I'm nosy. I am really nosy. I got their tablets locked down that when they try to get to YouTube Kids, they have to come to me to get the number, and I get to see everything they do because I watch
That's
everything.
awesome, though. I think that's awesome.
Absolutely. I don't think that's being nosy. That's being a good mama.
Yeah, I'm a helicopter. I'm told I'm a helicopter mom. I said that's okay. I'll stay one.
There you go.
I know where my kids are. I know what they're doing. I know what they're watching. I know what they're playing, and it's locked down. So, and they have no chat capabilities at all. I made sure of that.
So you mean it won't be like Britney and you won't have to ever come in here and say, don't block that account. That's just my kid trolling.
Oh, hell no. They're never coming to my YouTube channel.
Oh, good Lord. I
Nope.
almost fell out of my chair when she said that.
Mm-hmm. Nope. That's not. Nope. That's a big hard no for me.
I almost fell out of my chair when you reminded me, J-Dub.
I just can't get over this sheer stupidity. My God.
They're always in her chat. From what she says.
Yeah, they're using her other name.
Mm-hmm.
Unreal.
Brittany is a good
They shouldn't even.
example.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to knock no one's parenting or nothing.
No.
But, and this is just my opinion, as an experienced mom, they're little. They should not even know anything about this YouTube drama. But they do because she makes them a part of it.
100%.
I can't answer that. Yeah.
Yeah.
She really believes it too. Your Honor, I stand before you not as somebody in litigation, but as a mother.
It's not funny. Granny's watching. You'll see. It's not funny. And Jules, you're correct on what you're saying.
Listen to her say, mocking me like this. Now, keep in mind, while she's laughing and loving every bit of this, there are multiple channels going real life on me. My home is being shared all over X. Now remember, one of the main reasons that I decided to go.
That's your fault, Brittany.
You did it.
Kathy, you're muted, babe.
I've not shared a picture of your home. But Brett, it's on you, dude. It's on you.
But the fact of the matter is, nobody knew. Nobody knew.
I had no idea.
Right. And you've got her mods dropping the link in her chat to go find it.
Yeah, she sent everybody over there to go look at it. And what happened is a lot of them subbed up to her.
Exactly.
Started following her on Twitter. I was like, you can't make this shit up.
Absolutely.
Let's set yourself up without
And
setting
when
yourself
Brandy
up.
Brandy Wine put that post out, she did not label that as BJ's house. No one knew what it was. It was just a picture she posted.
I don't think anybody knew that it was there until Britney came on YouTube and started throwing her bitch fit about it.
She is, Gary. She is. And I am so glad she is.
Just like the text she had to just share all over, or the message thing about her boyfriend cheating on her.
Oh, the email, yeah.
You know.
I'm not doing this because I'm a victim, guys, but blah, blah, blah.
Out of all the emails she's claimed that she gets, all the horrific, threatening emails, that's the one that shooketh her. That's the one she went live with and showed everybody.
Exactly.
Come
It was
on.
the crime she wanted to bust.
Yeah, and it was from a Proton account.
I think she sent it to herself personally.
I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. I wouldn't doubt it.
Well,
But
when you get
yeah,
nothing
that's
to
the
talk
one that
about.
shook her so bad that she had to share it. Hey, 3M Farms. She doxed herself when she joined the injunction. It had her address as public record. Yes. BJ equals clown.
Go forth with the litigation was because she shared my property.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
Now you're saying your property. Before you were saying she doxed your house and address. No house was ever shown, no street name, no addresses, no nothing. It was the very front, the ditch in front of your house. That's all that was shown. Nobody knew where it was till you told them. But which all that did was show everybody the stories you told about it are lies. Because that's a pretty good distance from your house. It's not like it's on top of your house like you said. And yeah, and y'all just went out and just destroyed, dismantled, and threw that memorial away. Shame on you. But anyway.
With what Granny showed, you could not even see a structure on that property.
No,
it literally was just the ditch.
Yeah.
I think
Sure.
I'm
not sure, Josh.
No, she doesn't. She has something
I just get
more,
sick and tired
something.
of her. I mean, God, she blames Granny for everything in her life. It's like, take ownership for what you've done. You've never done anything to Granny, ever, not one time. This has just all been Granny coming at you. Bullshit.
Hey, Kathy, look in the back.
All right.
We have a visitor.
Oh! I thought you was on the road. Hey.
Hey, I got home.
How was your day?
And
Hey, how are you?
good, how are you?
J-Dog was up. Eddie was up for a little while, and then, we got kiddos, so, you got to do the kid thing. Freddie's up. Hey, Troubleman.
I went up north and saw my friend today, so
Good for
I'm
you.
home now.
I'm glad you. I'm glad you had a. Did you have a good time? Enjoy the day.
Mhm.
Good for you. I'll tell you what though. I about pissed myself last night. I was laughing so freaking hard, and I came in at the end. So as soon as you were done, I went back and reviewed. I just
Oh my God.
backed it up. Oh my gosh.
That was too fucking funny. I don't
Yeah, it
know.
was.
Like, I don't know where any of those people came from. I have no idea who any of those people were last night, but we had a party of randoms at my house.
Yeah, it was funny.
It was funnier. Like, all we did was laugh.
Yeah, Gary.
Unless
She's been put through the ringer by these idiots. You're right.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Aaron.
that was so much fun last night. You had some
Oh my
fun
God.
trolls.
They were
And
so
it-
much fun.
Yeah, and they stayed, and I believe they'll be back and they'll have
Oh, I
fun.
believe they'll be back. They're subscribers.
I believe they
My
subbed.
numbers
Yeah.
went up. My sides hurt from laughing, and I was late getting up and getting to my friend's house this morning.
Yeah,
He's
I was
like,
laughing.
"Oh, let me guess, you were on the internet." I'm like, "Well, actually, I was."
Guilty.
Not bad.
Always getting to something.
Oh, voices. Now, Grifton's sitting here saying, now, granted, she never used the exact words, victim impact statement. But how many times has she said she hasn't had her chance to speak up in court yet and say her piece, and that she was collecting stuff to give to the judge?
Multiple times.
Not according to her. She's trying to spin that now because, we got a couple people that are in her chat that think they're YouTube lawyers and are giving her advice.
I don't know what kind
I
of
don't
laugh that
know,
is. I've never
but-
heard of anything like that.
It's evil.
She said she hasn't had a right to defend herself in court, to say her piece. Yes, she did. She used an attorney to speak for her. It's a done deal.
That's what those filings were about.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Everybody tried to tell her. But she
That's
just,
what all those filings were about that Lesniak and crew put in.
Mm-hmm.
Laugh.
Your Honor, I stand before you not as somebody in litigation, but as a mother.
Oh
Which is
my.
insane for many reasons. Main one being she's
Isn't
not
that
the
what you
victim.
said,
Her
Granny? Isn't that what you're going to do, Granny? Your Honor, I'm standing in front of you
As a mother.
as a mother, a single mother.
I live in the basement, by the way.
Oh, please.
Again, how the hell do you know where she lives? And so what if she does? Who cares where anybody lives? And what business is it of any of yours?
I swear these people are looking in mirrors when they do this, and they're talking to themselves.
I swear you are
have
looking
to
in a
agree
mirror
with
and
that one.
talking to yourself, Mischief.
Yeah. Daily. For hours.
Oh, you know what I did do today?
What?
I went and paid the money to have my sister's fatality marker a new sign put up for her because hers is all faded and old.
Oh.
So I was
That's
able to stop
awesome.
the highway department and I was able to pay the money.
That's
So
awesome.
I got that done today.
I see what Josh means about does she have pneumonia? Like, I hear, good Lord.
Oh, well, thank you for coming
But
up
as a
there,
mother,
dog. I appreciate
Whoa.
you. You come back
which is
anytime.
insane for many reasons. Main one being she's not the victim. Her sub's offering to be a character. Yes.
All right, so this Kimberly Ashcraft says, which is insane for many reasons. Main one being that she's not the victim. Her subs are offering to be a character witness for her. How did she make it to be 37 years old around dangerously?
But she is the victim. She's the defendant in all this. You guys made her that. by filing this frivolous crap in the first place.
You
Are
guys
you
made
kidding me?
her take up this fight because it was free.
Yeah.
And the more you keep going, the more greedy you look.
You had a choice, Britney. Granny wasn't given a choice. You guys filed this, not her. Now you're going to get the benefits, reap the benefits of what your own actions have done.
You get the consequences.
37 years around dangerously.
You get the consequences from the seeds you have sown.
Yeah.
Stupid. Okay. Go ahead and underestimate my intelligence. That's fine. I like it. I'd rather you underestimate me. Keep thinking I'm stupid. Not once did I say that I was going to be
true
able
crime
to
experts.
read an impact statement in court. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. I actually said that it was ridiculous.
Now, she's going to spit it here again. Yes, you're correct. You did not use those exact words, but that's exactly what you meant in the things you said. That you didn't get your chance in court to defend yourself. You're not a defendant. You were not a defendant in this case. You were the plaintiff. You had an attorney. Too bad he sucked, huh?
Ridiculous that Granny's calling it a victim impact statement.
Because that's what it's
That's
called.
what I said. That's what I said.
No, that's the legal term for it. But that's exactly what you meant.
And I said, I'm going to have my opportunity to speak for a judge before a judge.
You already had your opportunity. You used a lawyer. You lost. And it's with prejudice, you can't refile. The only thing you can do is put up the big bond for the appeal. I don't see that happening.
Hang on, Kathy. Let me go get the crayons. Let me go get the crayons and draw her a picture.
Oh my God, she might not see it.
She might understand it then if she's drawing a picture.
But I'm reading this thing and I gotta ask these ladies what I'm seeing on this one girl's circle, bubble, whatever you want to call her. Reality, I think she is.
Yeah.
It says, I don't understand how someone can tell so many lies and not feel so bad about it. You want to answer that, Brittany?
Reality, you need to answer that too, because I've caught you in several lies.
Wait, and the other one says, not enough sage. If you think there's not enough sage in this world for you and your dark energy, girl, you need to hang it up now. That's it. It's over. Okay? You only need a little sage. Okay, I'm sorry. I learned how to boost my screen. And that's what I saw.
Okay. Not saying that when she goes and tries to put on a show and lie to the judge about why she needs punitive damages. So keep twisting things.
What you guys tried to do to her, she also has a family, Brittany, which you didn't once consider. But you want everyone to consider your kids. You never once considered Granny's. You never once considered what this could do to her life. How it twisted everything upside down. Yes, I do believe she is entitled to and should get everything she can. You used a missing child's case to try to hurt someone you have a YouTube drama feud with. Are you fucking kidding me? Granny wasn't filing nothing against you. Well, she probably could have. And Lord knows she definitely has the evidence now. You brought this all on. Everyone says, oh, well, Granny could have just shut up. No, that's not what they wanted. No. And I don't blame Granny one bit. No, what they were trying to do, nope. You started this, you asked for it, and you got it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I hope that they get every penny they can get. I really do.
Yeah.
And honestly, it may not be too bad that if you idiots appeal it, because the only good thing that's going to come, well, there'll be two good things coming out of that. You'll still lose, but the main thing is that bond money will pay Granny and Barbecue. They'll be assured to get all the money they've had to put out for this frivolous crap. Again, you weren't concerned with their children or their lives. So why should anybody be concerned with yours?
Brittany, I was watching you live when you mentioned pre-ordering a new Switch. Where were you able to pre-order from? Would you buy for my? What? I went to GameStop and pre-ordered from them. If you go ahead and try to go to your local GameStop, try to go up there, they will let you pre-order. And what I did,
don't
basically,
know. I was told otherwise, but okay. And what they're trying to say is, never mind, it's over your head. You'll be begging for money instead of using the money for what you needed. You're getting an outrageous, whatever.
was I paid half down on it, and then I'll pay the other half when I pick it up.
She may have the koofy coof.
I thought it was a waiting list, if anything.
Sounds like
Abby
that.
says she
I
pre-ordered
thought it
from
was a
Walmart.
waiting list and you had to pay it all up front, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, when my son was into the games, and we would do that, was back when Nintendos and stuff were big. We would have to pay up front. I don't know. I've seen things posted that she's not exactly telling the truth, but would anybody be surprised? I don't know. I don't care. She's the one making it a big deal.
So maybe you can try that too.
Hey, beautiful sunflower.
What if the judge gets curious and watches some of these live streams before the next hearing? Just saying, I'm sure she won't be laughing. I wish that she would have. I wish the judge would watch some of these.
That's a lie. You're supposed to pay up front.
her.
She means
we tried.
pre-order used. I don't know.
Well, then she's not a very good judge then if she's not going to pay attention
I
to
seen
evidence.
posted where you places weren't even taking pre-orders, that had been already fulfilled weeks ago, but I don't know because I didn't try to order one.
Target pre-order was sold out. Wow, already?
Wow, that's crazy.
That is wild. Daggone.
Have you guys checked like on Amazon? Catch your
Amazon
pre-orders?
don't have pre-orders.
And I'm gonna be honest with you. I hated that I pre-ordered through GameStop because it's so expensive. But it is what it is.
It's the same price no matter where you get it, Brett. No one's gonna give you a deal on it when it's just coming out. You're gonna pay the same.
It's a standard price.
Look, usually if you wait about a month or two, it starts going down pretty fast.
Yeah, that's true.
They've all been sold out on Amazon. No pre-orders there. Daggone.
Her lips are moving. You know what that means.
You can reserve the pre-order. Yeah. All right, here we go.
You bet. Ranger Fox.
Yeah, she did say that, beautiful sunflower. They have them, and they didn't want nothing to do with them. They didn't play them. So she goes and orders the newest one. That makes a whole lot of sense.
Wow, look at what she just did.
Ooh.
Yeah, now she's going to talk to you. Yeah.
I don't think that was necessary, GW.
Who cares what you think?
You bet. Ranger Fucker, are you going to be a character witness? You fucking idiots.
No, you're the effing idiot.
No, I know, but statistically, the elderly is more likely to become victims of.
That was perfect. She answered.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, reality. You were
Even a
so.
broken clock is right
Oh,
twice a day reality.
it's hard to believe how old this woman is. I think she goes up there so she could act Britney's age. 5. I don't. Oh. But she's often so wrong.
Again, we want that question answered.
Why? Hey, Rubber Ramada. Why does she screech like that? I have no idea. And I guess GameStop started taking pre-orders April 24th. I just think it's an expense when you're sitting on here begging for your bills to be paid. I don't know. And that's just me, though. Everybody does it differently, I guess. And why to go to that expense when you yourself sat here and said they didn't even like the switches? I just okay.
Daisy Joe, I did too. I hope, God. Well, you know what? That's okay. I don't know that they
My
can do
kids have a
anything about
Wii. They got it for Christmas
that.
2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Was it 2 years? Yeah. It's still not hooked back up. They don't care about it.
Right.
I mean, it's just a, they have a couple basic games, but I'm sure as they get older, they're gonna, but right now I managed to satisfy their need with games they can get that I can check and download for them.
That.
Well, no, they're around the same ages. Mine are 7 and 9.
Make sure you get there when the switch comes in. Folks line up. Yeah, I will, Lane Moore.
I know, Nikki. That's why I was laughing. That was perfect timing.
What a freaking piece of work she is. Here we go.
Scams. It's no insult. Listen, I know my analytics. I know No, I know, but statistically, the elderly is more likely to become victims of scams. It's no insult. Listen, I know my analytics. I know my audience.
Statistically, the elderly are more than likely to become victims of scams. Really? Scams. Let's see. I don't have a wish list. I don't have fundraisers. I haven't had a fundraiser.
Oh.
Bitch, a scam can still be exactly what you just pulled the other night.
And how many times have you said, oh, I don't want to do a wish list because people just mess with it, so just send me the cash? How many times have you posted about your car needing tires or brakes or something? It hasn't been that long ago since your last post about needing stuff for your car when that lady asked why you two don't go get jobs. And your response was, oh, we got something working. We're working on something. Yeah, I ain't working on shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Do any of them have a college degree? I'm just curious.
I don't think so. I don't know.
She's got one. Oh yeah,
2 years. But here you are. Your subs have bought your kids Christmas. Yep. You will look. She does all of her.
And you say the same thing at Christmas time. Only you tell them to send you the cash, just like when they wanted to send you the security cameras. Oh no, you want them to send you the money. Shut up, Britney.
All of her grifting behind the members only paywall because she's sneaky like that.
Oh, honey. Oh. Who reaches out to their subs or their members privately for funds? Grift them?
Mods, subs, fellow creators.
Yeah. Bet you're not going to find that on Granny.
If I would have known that you went to your mods to get that money when they put money to that money for Christmas, Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's together for me, I never would have accepted it.
manipulate. You ask the members because you know that's your best bet and that's your best way to get money. And on top of that, you have a fundraiser that's still going as we speak. Come on, every
Because
time she
she's
opens her
still in
mouth to
litigation.
say she's in the litigation.
Because
It's
she's
not
still in litigation.
Yeah, it's not money to fix her car or pay her electric bill or buy her kid a Switch. It's for a legal fee for an attorney because you idiots filed frivolous shit in court.
And if she does make a little money, too bad, so sad. That's what you get for putting her in that situation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, she's done that. And she just scripted her ass off for her kid's birthday. You know, just own it. Who cares? Okay, he got a nice birthday. But don't say you don't grift. No, yes, you did.
She was getting money the next day for his birthday.
And she said, well, I didn't know so many of you were going to give.
Litigation that she can't afford, that she's never, ever dropped a dime on. You want to call me a scammer?
Wait, what did you just say?
Opens her mouth is to say she's in a litigation that she can't afford, that she's never, ever dropped a dime on. You want to call me a scammer?
She never said she's never, ever dropped a dime on it. Yeah, I'd imagine Granny's paid out of her own pocket quite a bit.
And if she
And
had
maybe
help,
she hasn't, but that's not your place. She
You're
didn't
the one
have to be sued. You jumped into this for free to sue her.
Exactly.
Are you mad because she does have people that care about her?
I need 1 second. I am so sorry.
It's longer than 1 second. Way longer than 1 second. Way, way longer than 1 second. I'm fast forwarding you 5 seconds at a time. I'm still going.
Wow, she's really having a crybaby moment. Or a real bitch fest.
All right, guys. Oh, y'all ready to get mad? This is hard. Now she's about to go in on the
Look,
bet, y'all.
I haven't done this yet, and I want to do it for you. I want to give you a hand. You stayed awake. That in itself is a feat for you.
Y'all,
Yeah.
will y'all be witness statements for me?
I love
Will y'all
the
be
way
a
she
witness?
says that.
I've never
Character
said that.
witness? Your character witness is your live streams. Your character witness is the lies you put on litigation. Your character witness is the fact that you sought to take away my right to free speech out of supposed and alleged therapy. But
Wrong, lady, wrong.
Well, if my character witnesses are the live streams, and my character witnesses are what you just said, then man, we're gonna do big things when it comes my turn, because
Brittany, you had your turn. What don't you comprehend? You lost, Brittany. With prejudice, too. What don't you understand? You're not going to be able to go in front of the judge and say, well, Granny said that I talk funny, and Granny said I'm a bad mom, and Granny said I'm mean to my animals. It's not happening, dear.
It's not a game of dodgeball. You don't get to keep trying until you knock the person off their feet.
Yeah, I'm sure she has, Gary. It's not cheap.
No,
It's not cheap at all. Lawyers are very expensive, and The better the lawyer, the more money you're paying. And she's got a good lawyer. Now, I didn't like that. I didn't like that people were trying to discount her lawyer because barbecue has lawyers. No, he still had to do his job. It doesn't matter.
Right.
I've got a lot. I have a whole lot. So thank you for saying that. And by the way, you can continue telling people that I was trying to take your free speech when you and I both know that's never been true at all.
Nope.
Did you not read the court documents? Did you not read your own damn filing?
No, she hasn't.
What a... Wow.
She does have comprehensions, kind of screwy. So even if she read them, I don't think she's understanding them. Take them to a lawyer; they'll read them for you.
What's the big things you're going to do, Grifton? Help pay the damages, because there's going to be money paid back. Regardless, there was money put out for court costs and legal fees. So there's going to be money awarded to them. You might, about 8 months ago, 6 to 8 months ago, when you had that community tab post about your car again, and that lady, the commenter said, she's a sub of yours. And she didn't understand why you nor your boyfriend had jobs and thought you should maybe go get one to help with this kind of stuff, because it's a pattern with you, and people cannot and should not be responsible for, your everyday life like they are.
All we can do
Love
is
you.
hope.
Sorry, guys.
Somebody going to a judge and asking them to make you stop slandering my name, stop doxing me, stop. 100%.
When did she dox you? Can you show us some receipts? You never show us any of this stuff being done. You're talking about that community post. It was a picture of a ditch. A good distance from your front door. Remember how you said you can look out the window and see it all and hear everything? Yeah, it was a pretty good distance from your front door. But okay. And by the way, nobody knew whose house was shown, and Granny's not responsible for that because Granny did not post that. You, however, put your name in it. Yeah,
every
you put.
night.
Yeah.
It's scrolling across the bottom of her screen.
Yeah, her full name. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, take some accountability here, Grifton. Hey, Mountain Wanderer.
Percent defaming my character and my.
Oh, that's
my
good.
name.
The end of May.
That's all it was
I
about.
know what defamation is. Okay, and you.
Oh no, you don't.
Do it all the damn time, and asking the
And you
judge
don't?
to make you stop doing that is not taking away your free speech. Your free speech does not supersede my right to the pursuit of happiness.
She watches us. I've said that about Betty with the proud puts and the Bower socks. How many times? She watches. No one said it superseded, Brittany. You filed frivolous crap.
And my piece. You're not allowed to take my piece from me.
But you're allowed to take hers?
Every day.
What? You're allowed to take hers, though. But see, what you don't understand is your rights don't supersede others. You just like Betty. You just like Betty. And your mod Yvette, she could be Betty's younger twin. Seriously.
You know what I was thinking, Kathy? I wonder if Bullhorn Betty and a couple of these people got together and wrote that thing up and left Britney out of it, and you're seeing the Brad attack from that lawsuit, that anti-slap, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think they know that. I mean, come on, it was, especially since it was one of Britney's own mods who leaked the court documents in the first place. I'm just wondering how much of a leak that really was, if you get my grip.
Right.
But yeah, so if it was truly leaked and they weren't behind it all, then yeah, you definitely were put out. There is no trust there. They ain't telling you shit.
Right. And that's why the brat attack is happening day after day, night after night.
The brat attack.
Brittany's absolutely correct.
That judge knew that you and 5 other creators were going real life on me all the time.
No, the judge.
I think things would be different. Y'all got to remember, we didn't
You
even have
had your opportunity to write out your affidavits, and you had a lawyer stand there and talk for you. Why did he not make it clear? You don't think all that crap you put in the affidavits, all of y'all, and all the stuff that Nick and Hong added? That judge read through hundreds of pages of bullshit. She made it clear.
If this bitch were that bothered by this, she would shut her fucking channel down and she would have walked away.
Yes.
Right.
And she's done nothing.
And she would never have engaged in any ounce of back or forth or forwards or backwards or anything. Not an ounce of it. But what has she done?
What has she done?
Engaged in it all.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, go ahead, go talk for a sec. Go ahead, say what you were saying, because I'm grabbing something real quick. Go ahead and say.
I just want to see her one time stand up, put her hand on her hip, and say what she's got to say, chicken necking it, because you look and sound stupid, girl. You just do, Brittany.
Yeah. I got something here. I've had this for a few days. This is in the Court of Common Pleas of Blank County, Pennsylvania. Notice of filing of motion or petition under local rules of civil procedure. It's a motion pursuant to Rule 208.1. And it has been signed by the judge. A motion or petition was filed in the above captioned matter on the 23rd day of April 2025, which requires you respondent to file an answer within 20 days of the above date to this notice or risk an entry of an order in favor of the petitioner. Answers must be filed and timestamped by the Office of Judicial Support by 4:30 p.m. on the following date, May 13th of 2025. Well, Grit, what do you think? And this is, here it is. It's a motion for punitive damages under 42 Pennsylvania law. It says the defendant, Granny, the only reason I'm not showing it is because it's not redacted. And I don't think they want their names used. But the defendant is Granny. The plaintiffs were At Night Media. And it says the defendant filed for, wait a minute, as an available remedy set forth in her motion to dismiss under 42 PACS, and it has all the numbers, the civil action complaint and petition for permanent injunction, final injunction, and other equitable relief filed by At Night Media, Dog, Steph, Tony, Andra, Brittany, Christina, Julia, Hong, and Nick the Hat. The judge did leave that in the original verdict. And this is what Granny's attorney has filed as of April 23rd. You want to keep going over it? I'll be glad to. Because after that, there's no more addresses. But it just shows Granny's whole name, and I don't, you know. And it explains who everybody is. The plaintiff, Hong, is an adult. It goes through all the plaintiffs that they're adults, and, well, that's questionable. And that Granny's watching is.
Well, the word punitive damages means that if it was emotional distress, mental distress, she can collect on that.
And then it's, yeah, the next is, it says the attorney, procedural posture, which is, the plaintiffs initiated this action seeking an injunction with an accompanied civil action complaint. That was on October 18th.
Hold on, fix your mic. You sound like you're underwater.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Wait.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this is on October 18th of 2024. The plaintiffs initiated action seeking an injunction with an accompanied civil action complaint, which a lot of people forgot about that. On October 20th, Stephen Fisher filed in opposition to the injunction as a non-party intervener. On November 6th of 2024, the plaintiffs filed a motion for leave to amend the complaint. On November 8th of 2024, the county sheriff served Granny's watching. And it says service was docketed on November 21st. Okay, despite the fact. All right, let's go going down. So what this is saying, and it gives a list of all the dates. If you guys want to go over this, I can redact it tonight because I just would feel more comfortable taking the names. It just because Granny doesn't go by her name on here, she goes by Granny's watching.
Right.
It's punitive damages are appropriate under Section 42 PA law, and it says to deter plaintiffs and others from weaponizing the courts of this Commonwealth to punish free speech, but also as a prohibition against bringing baseless, frivolous, licentious, improper litigation.
Which means shut up, Britney.
Mm-hmm. But in case you don't know, Brit, it was filed. And it's signed and sealed, and it's filed. The verification filed. A certificate of service filed. And this is her memorandum in support of her motion for punitive damages. And it's the questions presented. Matter before the court, presently before this honorable court, is Granny's watching motion for punitive damages. Questions presented. Should this honorable court award punitive damages against all plaintiffs? Answer suggested, yes. Facts. Granny's watching incorporates the facts contained in the motion section of this filing as if set forth fully herein. Legal standards. Punitive damages are appropriate when an action is brought for the sole purpose of punishing or maliciously inhibiting public expression. The argument. First, the fact this case was brought under the guise that Granny's watching was somehow prohibiting the search for a missing teenager is not only preposterous, but utterly shameful. Shame on these litigants to use this missing teenager in this manner. Next, this court system is far too busy to have to deal with this type of squabble that had no legal merit.
Should be ashamed of yourself. That's on paper.
This not so bright legal filing, cooked up by plaintiffs Nick and Hong and Griffin, should now be hallmarked for awarding punitive damages. Moreover, when litigants try to implore a court to stop another litigant from raising funds for their defense, it is more than a bumper sticker message, but resonates as bright as Times Square of an attempt to punish and maliciously inhibit public expression. This is exactly the type of conduct under 42 PACS, which provides for punitive damages under the same laws, except Part 2, B and Part 2. Seek to Dieter disagree with us, and not only will we drag you through litigation with thousands of pages of incoherent drivel, but we will get a court to stop you from defending yourself. Punitive damages are warranted for bringing a case under RICO that fails to set forth an enterprise or a predicated act of RICO. Punitive damages are warranted for attempting to bring cause of action based on criminal statutes in a civil forum. Punitive damages were warranted for bringing claims that are not causes of action in this Commonwealth. Perhaps one of the aforementioned would not warrant punitive damages, but viewed under the totality of the filing, punitive damages must be awarded.
Wow. You're just about over, sister woman.
Yeah. So, Britt, there is a filing for punitive damages. Again, you're wrong. I don't know if you're purposely denying any of this, and I've had that since it was filed. I got it on the 24th. But so if I got it, she got it. Hey, Catherine.
You know, hard heads have soft asses, girl. You gotta watch it. You could bounce forever.
I hope they get them. I do.
Yeah.
Good for them.
You know what I was hoping? That each one of them would have to come up with 3 times.
Ooh.
You know, like if it was 90.
Yeah,
they
but
had to come up
I
with
would like them to keep. I would like the court to keep it reasonable like that, because that way who knows, they may end up getting actually get the money. If they make it so exorbitant, they're not going to get it, and I want to see them get it.
No, Britney don't have that, and neither does her chat.
And that attorney, I mean, yeah, he has malpractice insurance, you know, and stuff, but I don't see that.
Are we gonna continue? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to order my meal. Are we gonna continue this long? Are we gonna finish this video out?
Yeah, that's where I was going now.
Cool. I just wanted to make. I just needed to know, so I can make my food order and run and grab it real quick.
Oh, okay. Well, what time's dinner? I'll be there.
I'm just ordering a hamburger.
Okay, that works.
Okay.
I don't like anything on it though. Just bacon and cheese.
Oh, well, bacon's extra, so it'll just be a plain. And if you want cheese, you can get some cheese out of the fridge and put on it.
Hey, I need it melted.
Don't forget to go north so we can go west.
I'll see what I can do.
All right. Well, I just dropped that.
This judge hasn't even seen the exhibits or anything. Like, they run around and they go telling everybody that we were, we were wrong and the judge put it all down. No, she hasn't even seen it. She never even saw it.
Oh my God, are you kidding me? Did you not even read the judge's decision? Oh, Lord have mercy. She said she read through all that crap.
Well, that's okay, luxurious life. That doesn't mean that I can't go against her on my own. Y'all forget that.
Oh, but you won't. Do you know what it would cost to do that? and it would just get dismissed. But you don't have that kind of money, Brittany. A civil suit is very, very expensive. And you couldn't handle the stress of it.
That doesn't mean that I can't try to get the judge to
Exactly.
See your side of
Georgia.
it. You see
Yep.
what's more evident.
Yes, it does mean that. It's over. The judge, as far as that, the judge handed down her decision. Now it's just for the money, the award, what's going to be awarded to Barbecue and Granny. Unless you all could come up with that huge bond to appeal it. Which, again, will just secure Granny and Barbecue being paid their damages. And yeah, with prejudice, can't refile. Now, she could go do something on her own in her own civil court, but she don't have that kind of money. Civil, it's expensive as hell.
It's defamation when they make false statements on your name. Exactly, Leah. It's
Well, you
defamation
defame
when you
people all
call
the time.
me an animal abuser. It's defamation when you call me
Racist,
homophobic, transphobic.
When you act that way, it's not.
Yeah, there's video.
Those comments.
Mm-hmm.
It's not defamation. You are exhibiting that behavior.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. It's your comments. It's your videos. I mean, I don't know what to tell you there, Grifton.
And using
when you say that I'm, I hate other people for anything, whether it's their race, religion, ethnicity, all of it. All of that's defamation.
Yeah, don't forget the rugs.
Telling people that I called on your.
You defame people, then, Brittany. By your logic, you do that.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. She's lying.
Yeah, but I don't think she has an extra $100,000 laying around for a civil case. I just don't get. I know she said she'd donate to help her, but I don't think that Ivy League has, 50 to $100,000 just laying around that she could just hand over to Brittany. I just don't. And I think Brittany is stupid enough. Hey, Brianna.
I'm going to go run and grab our burgers, okay?
Oh, okay. Hey, what happened? Come up and tell me, Brianna. What happened? I haven't got to go back and watch it yet. I planned on doing a live either tomorrow or Thursday with Karen Reed. Catching everybody up on what's been going on. The trial went completely off the rails today. Oh, shit. I can't wait for the highlights now.
Who went off the rails? Karen?
The Karen Reed trial. Brianna says it went completely off the rails today.
Wow.
I haven't got a chance to watch it yet, so
You called your kids at school. So yeah, accusing me of being on rugs is a big
one.
The
last thing Bev did today. Oh Lord. I gotta find out now. Let me see. I'll let this play.
It's a huge
Let me
one.
go to the court.
Every bit of that's 100% defamation.
I would fight that tooth and nail right there on its own.
Yep.
I would win.
And that's and let's not forget going on a smear campaign. Going from one channel to another to where these people are going after me for revenge for her. All of them. I've had several people send me hateful messages and comments telling me maybe you shouldn't have done the RICO.
Okay, but that's not Granny sending you them messages. She is not responsible for what another adult does. You don't even know if them people know her. They just may not like you. And
Wasn't
where's
a
all these
hate
comments? How come you never show none?
wasn't a hate campaign either. It was, look at what she's doing to me.
Yeah.
Oh, even Jay said at one time, maybe next time you won't sign a RICO. It's all revenge for her. And then she sits over on her channel and just soaks it up, and she loves every bit of what's happening right now. She wants more of it.
Never shut the fuck up. You never shut the fuck up.
I think you're muted.
That's my character. That's your character witness right there, Brittany. Sweet Linda,
No.
welcome back,
Brianna,
my
was
friend.
it-
Thank you so much.
Was it after the they're on a short break? Was it right up, because it looks like it's the last break of the day? Is it after that break? Nothing like a judge who tells one side explicitly that they broke the law while telling them she's going to let them keep doing it. Oh my gosh. So they're basically going to get away with the shit they've been doing. Wow.
Gosh.
You're the one that doesn't shut the you know what up.
Judge, did you know Granny took pics of my lawyer? He won't even answer my calls, Judge. Do you know taking pics in public is not illegal? They probably don't because they're so stupid.
It's illegal when he's an attorney.
I'm not an idiot. I'm perfectly aware that it's not illegal.
Stalking.
But it fucking looks bad. It looks real bad that you are snapping photos of my attorney while he's out with his family. And then you're coming back to your channel and you're claiming that you're scared to death of him, right? But then in the same breath, you're dragging him for filth. Yeah, Gabby, she's out of control.
Yes, she is.
Craig's thoughts about the situation? I don't give a fuck what Craig thinks.
Who?
Sorry, not your
Craig's thoughts about the situation? I don't give a fuck what Craig thinks.
Does she even know how to say Craig?
Craig.
Did you hear when Granny said it was illegal to piss on the ground, and she said, I know it's not illegal. I think you're muted.
Yeah, why do you keep saying, how about how you talk? It's not Greg. Gah! You and that guh. You know what? You should look in the mirror before you make fun of the way people speak or pronounce words. Gripped them. You also forget there was 50 John and J Does listed in that filing, so it's not for Granny's wife. Exactly. Hey, Butter, good to see you. Yeah, we are definitely going to be talking Carol Lee tomorrow. I might even come back tonight and do a late nighter if I can't sleep. Yes, it's her ARCA decision. I thought they were out. Hey, Coco. What's hilarious is she makes fun of how Granny speaks, but Chase, Christina has the same Delco. Yeah. I always like that. I mean, I like to hear people talk. They have different accents from where they were born and raised, where they grew up at. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with the way Granny speaks. And the only reason why I'm saying it back at her, at Grittim, is because she goes after everybody. But then when someone says something to her, like Jay had said something about how she was pronouncing things, and she said, oh yeah, Jay, you're going after my speech. That's not right. Yeah, but she was crying victim. I'm like, what the fuck? I got a short on my channel of you making fun of somebody's list. Are you kidding me?
I have my mom's double chin.
No, lisp. How they talk?
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I mean, come on now. We're all different.
Craig.
Craig's thoughts about the situation?
She just said Craig. You say Craig. Go.
Well, good. He doesn't give a F what you think either.
Oh, great. No one cares.
You can't use, all right, Passy, you can't use internet, folks.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That has to be somebody who knows you personally
Delco
in person,
accent,
laughing my
yeah.
ass off.
Who said that? Who said that?
Oh,
Somebody in her chat said that.
Another wrong answer.
hey, everybody coming in, don't forget to hit that
Have they heard of
thumbs up.
cyberbullying?
This is,
Where did
I'm
you
telling
get it
y'all.
from?
Cyber, you're
I'm
not
telling
being,
y'all,
you
she's
are not being cyberbullied. Reality, you need to, yeah, put a sock in it.
super emboldened now. She's worse than before.
I mean, when all I have to do is, Your Honor, while these people may defend Britney today, I can guarantee 6 months down the line they will not. She's lost over 140 quote unquote close friends / moderators.
140 personal close friends and moderators. You lie. You lie so badly.
Okay.
She's got this, and once again, she claims that she's making a list of every sub or every moderator that I lose.
I haven't heard that.
Tell me who's obsessed, y'all. Which
Lisa
one's
Marie.
obsessed here?
Lisa Marie, please don't come.
You were the one still paying for a membership on this woman's channel until a couple months ago. What are you talking about? You filed frivolous court shit. Yeah, the obsession's kind of heavy on your side there. My goodness. Lord have mercy. And checking it twice. We're going to make a list. Checking it twice. Going to find out who's naughty or nice. Yikes.
For me.
I'm too nice.
Please don't.
Doxing is actually a crime. Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
And don't be disrespectful, please. Reality's not doing anything wrong.
Oh.
Don't be like that. That's not
her
necessary.
chat don't like reality. They don't. A lot of people in her chat, they don't like reality. And she's always so loud. And they're always saying that. And Britney never tells her to turn her mic down. It's like she's trying to swallow the freaking mic when she's
reality alone, Kathy.
Why?
No. I want to know the scoop.
Why do I gotta leave reality alone?
I just thought it would be fitting and perfect timing to say that.
Okay.
Well, you got lucky.
Oh,
they put
that's the thing,
built-in
Kansas City
cheese
Chief.
on
They did?
it.
Is it good? Now see, I want a damn burger. And I can't because all my
I don't
burger's
know.
frozen.
They also included all the lettuce and everything, but whatever.
Oh.
Well, I'll be the second one to offer you a hamburger because I got hamburger thought out.
Fuckers. I was just gonna heat up. I made such a big dinner yesterday. I made more than on purpose. I was just gonna heat up the chicken breast and stuff from yesterday, but now I want a damn burger.
God, that sounds even better.
I think the chicken sounds better. Yesterday I had lemon pepper chicken. It was good.
Yeah. I breaded some nice skinless, boneless chicken breast and soaked them in some seasoning. And yeah.
That sounds good.
That sounds really good.
I'll trade you. I want the damn burger. Can we Uber it back and forth? You think we could get an Uber driver?
I'll try.
I don't think it'll be any good at all.
Here in Detroit, you can find an idiot on every corner. So I'll try it for you.
You did, Mama? Hey, Thor. Good to see you.
Hey, Thor.
Yeah, voices just made me hungry because, I forgot to eat today. It happens. I eat dinner. I had my shake, my keto shake.
Not your fault, voices.
Yeah, you made me hungry. Now I gotta have a damn burger.
This is the first thing I'm eating today.
No, I just want the damn burger.
I'm just having a burger and tots.
Oh, tots.
It's the special.
A fast dinner. I like that.
Yeah, it is. It is. Man.
I've never counted them. I've never counted them because I don't care. enough. But what they do is, one
Oh,
person will
that's
leave
a
and
lie. The lie detector says that's a lie. You know exactly who left.
Beep, beep,
Yep.
beep.
You love the tots. Oh, Mint Mom, I seen your sourdough bread. I love a good sourdough bread.
Hey, Marie.
And you make sourdough bagels too, I seen. Mm.
they'll add like 10 to the list,
Hey, Melinda. Yeah, Sloppy
and they
Joe's.
come
Ooh.
up with this and they keep telling everybody, Britney lost 140 subscribers. Now listen to what she says. And mind you, a lot of people have been here that are here now, have been here for over a year or two. Listen to what she's about to say.
Oh no, you recycle
This is
subs.
and these people in her chat believe every word of it.
While these people may defend Britney today, I can guarantee 6 months down the line, they will not. She's
That's
lost over
true.
140 quote unquote close friends.
Actually, I don't even give them 6 months. But yeah, that's actually true. You recycle a lot, Britt. But okay.
I give it when this judgment
The
comes
judge
down.
is actually female.
Yeah.
She's very educated. She went to Harvard. I have all the faith in the judge in the world. Hey, spooky.
She has all the faith in the judge in the world. Well, that's great. So you shouldn't mind any decision she makes. Just another troll was
honey,
a mod of Granny's.
the decisions.
Are you a moron? How many times we gotta tell you this, sister?
I'll answer that.
Oh my God, the stupidity. The decision, you're the one who doesn't like the decision. You refuse to take them big ass blinders off your face and see it. The decision's been made. Now it's just a matter of how much money is going to be awarded to them.
You know, donkeys are cute. I'm just going to have to call her a jackass. Just can't help it.
This is unbelievable. Lord have mercy.
Just another troll left Granny's, and she put out on her channel, she put out this big post where she said that Granny
that sounds
had
good, Melinda.
that there was she's got a Discord
Oh,
that I
damn, my
need to
husband
see,
would love
that it's
that.
horrific. It's horrific. And like they just said a whole bunch of bad stuff. And
yeah, she don't
Hold on a
comprehend
second.
it. This is fucking insane.
Yep. I mean, once again, it's all
And I'm
projection.
starting to wonder, is this just part of her shtick? Or is she just really
No,
that down?
I think it's a combination of both.
Oh. I mean, you can't not understand what dismissed with prejudice means. It's in bold type. You can't not see it, you know?
I think it's a little delusional. Yep.
Hey, Eastern girls.
Watching her stalk Britney is triggering to me. It's uncomfortable.
Who's stalking Britney? Granny doesn't stalk Britney. Granny wasn't the one paying for a membership on her so-called arch enemy's channel.
How does one stalk one on a public platform?
I don't know. Whenever said Stalky was paying for a membership on Stalker's channel.
I ain't stalking nobody. I know that for sure.
I don't know. I don't have time.
Frustrating as heck. It's frustrating as heck because this person has, you know what I mean? Like she's not a good person at all. The truth's not in her, and she just lies and defames my name and my character every chance she gets.
Quote unquote close friends / moderators.
Is that not what you're sitting here doing?
What the fuck did we just walk into?
She's actually female. She's very educated. She went to Harvard. I have all the faith in this judge in the world. Hey, spooky wife. All right, anyway. Oh, Daddy's baby girl. I hope your appointment goes well. I hate the dentist. Let me pull this back. Let me get this off my screen. It didn't work. Hold on. I can't
Exactly.
believe she said that.
Yeah, smart. I
You'll
don't
be a
get
character
either.
witness, Brittany.
I mean, she has to go do a live if you say boo to her. Get down. I don't have time for that.
For your poor victimhood because you lost litigation. Oh, Oz, I appreciate you asking.
Oh my.
Usually there's a money side.
My poor victimhood, right? My poor victimhood.
Oh yeah,
This is judge. This is what the judge has no clue.
Nope.
This is the monster that's created by this.
The judge read through all those pages. She made it clear. She made it clear how she felt about it, and yeah, Britt. Oh my God.
Granny is not a victim. She's a winner.
And the judge isn't going to care if Granny has an attitude with you, or stop. It's not against the law to not like someone.
She's
Sign down by the bottom that allows you to be. But I can also.
Well, Brittany still thinks she's going to get a chance to defend herself because she claims she never got to speak up in court for herself, defend herself in court, because she used a lawyer to do it for her. Dumb ditz.
She didn't get to use her own mouth. She's mad.
I wish Dr. Doom from Marvel came to the green team and might erase their thoughts about.
That may be a little easier. Does this mean if you become a member that you will be a character witness for me?
She's such
That's not funny. That's not funny.
Oh, I've had people leave. I mean, not leave. I had people be with me for 4+ years, and I still want to be like, I know, I seen that, Rebel Soul. I asked if she would please consider deleting the retweets of the defamation she shared against me now that she has had her eyes open to the manipulation that is Brittany.
She's talking about misinformation, Erica. She's had her eyes open for the manipulation that is me. I've never even talked to misinformation, Erica, like that. So what do you mean?
She woke up to the shit by watching you and being in your chats. She's seen exactly how you roll. That's what it means.
Her didn't have a fight. No, what do you mean? She just went to your side. Like, I'd like to mention too, if she does say to the judge, Brittany's lost over 140 mods, I will tell the judge, Your Honor, this woman has counted. She's claimed to have kept a list of moderators that have left my channel because she's that psycho and obsessed with me. And Your Honor,
Actually, your mods are the ones that let everybody know when they leave you, and they proceed to put out stuff you did and said. Cnobody is going to see you now.
Tell the judge. I hope you get a chance and you tell the judge all this. You know how fucking crazy you're gonna look.
I hope we can see it on video.
You are gonna look nuttier than fucking squirrel poop.
Than a payday candy bar.
Oh Lord.
Nuttier than Granny's payday candy bar.
She doesn't have enough fingers and toes. That's why she hasn't kept count.
That many of those subscribers have left me because of the drama that I've had to put up with from her.
No,
Erica.
No, ma'am. It's because of you and your drama. They've asked you to stop. They've asked you to do your lame true crime. You refuse to, because when you do the true crime, you don't get enough views, in your opinion. You double the views when you do the drama. It's all about the money, the views, the memberships, the super chats. It's all about that.
Yeah, whatever channel's giving her the most.
Information Erica left us. Yeah, I just found it out the other day, Gypsy.
So
Apparently,
what?
she turned on us and she's over there trashing us like crazy. Yeah, they were harassing her at one point too, but she's now standing with them. And Granny, that's what Granny just said. I guess she apologized to Granny.
No, I think what
Well,
she said was that, you know, she realized and seen you for what you and your channel are. And she's not a big deal. Why do you got to make it a big public announcement?
She would, I've had people leave. I mean, not leave. I had people be with me for 4+ years, and I still wouldn't be like, I know, I seen that rebel soul. I asked if she would please consider deleting the retweets of the defamation she shared against me now that she has had her eyes open to the manipulation that is Britney. Because every time misinformation came over into my comment section, I was nothing but respectful to her.
Honestly, Butter, I think it's a little bit of both. But she really thinks she's going to get a chance to go to court and defend herself. Okay, does she really believe she's going to get talked to the judge, or is this part? I think it's both part of the grip. She has totally fantasized about her and Granny, Judge Judy style. No, ma'am, I have my own little bitty brain, and it tells me to go to sleep, or I'm back in junior high in your chat.
Every single.
She really thinks that it is going to be her against Granny. If you were to be arguing, it would be against her attorney, and you won't be allowed to speak not a word. Yeah, and it's just not about Granny. You forget barbecue's also in there. Because, see, you're not just, you think you could just be a part of the Granny. No, it's all one case.
Yeah. And that's how you know it.
Despite the shit she said and did against me, I always treated her with respect and told her, respectfully, you're dumb. And now she realizes, respectfully, I was right. So hopefully she'll respectfully remove it. Carby, Barbie, I thought you was already here. Thank you again.
I don't know how she does it.
Right.
How did she put the same word 3 times in a fucking sentence?
I know it.
Wow.
Well, that's what happens when your vocabulary.
Holy cow, she got upset because somebody put a word 3 times. Yikes. Is that all it takes to upset you?
I'll never put love in her channel.
I'm telling you, that's all it takes to upset you? Holy cow.
He consists of 10 words.
Yeah, very limited.
You don't have B's in your.
I'm going to keep saying it. Pay up, little snoozy. Pay up.
Let me tell y'all
Pay
what
up,
Granny
little
is.
snoozy.
Okay. She's one of those people that mimics whoever she's around, right?
Legal fees.
So, like, a lot of this law speak is either
I like that, yeah. Voices, we got to.
Snoozy. You don't get your home.
I was reading that and trying not to laugh.
Yeah, we got to sing this. Pay up, little snoozy. Pay up, little snoozy. Pay up. No more Wendy's and Captain D's. Time to pay Granny's legal fees. Pay up, little snoozy. Pay up. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Misinformation Erica. Good for you for having enough of this crap. But I don't know why she had to announce it to the fucking public. And the squirrels are back.
LGBT, honestly. Or either she's talking to her attorney a lot and she's trying to mimic him. But that's what, like, she's a chameleon. She mimics whoever she's around.
Mirrors.
Yeah. Yeah. Mirrors whoever she's around.
Oh.
She's a parrot.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Bitch, stop. I've heard you use so many of things that many of us creators have said, and that you use. Stop. Oh my God.
Currently wanting to do sublimation.
Yeah. Yeah, now you want a sublimation printer and you don't even know what one is.
Why don't you just string some beads, honey? Just go string some beads, please.
She's been
Or like
announcing it.
macaroni and fucking yarn.
Yeah, she did say all that about you, all because you just choose not to be in her chat anymore. Which is your right, and you shouldn't be. She should be going live telling the world, because You know, it's a free country, and you can go where you want to go.
Mhm.
She is the worst one at that. Yeah. Can you guys imagine Krypton trying to sublimate? I mean, Voices is smart, and Voices knows how to do all these crafts. And even she'll tell you she had a hard time. You know, it's a lot to learn.
I don't
And it
know
has
how.
to be precise. I mean, you'll hear Voices. She'll tell us that you got to be precise in your measurements, everything. Yeah, that's a whole shit show. That'll be in a box and never used.
You gotta
Abby,
have a good eye for it.
I will tell you that I have been crafting my entire life, and sublimation is by far the hardest I've ever done.
Oh.
You have to be so accurate. You get one shot.
That's funny you said that, Rebel Soul, because one of her buddies in her chat said, well, because Grifton's asking for one for Christmas, right? So one in her chat says, well, I don't even know what a sublimation printer is, but I want one for Christmas too. Hey, Chris. Sublimation isn't hard? Ooh, it'd be hard for me.
Chris, shut up. It is too. Word on the street is sublimation is hard. Chris, it is too. Now get on board.
Yeah, man, we're trying to have what are we doing?
We don't need everybody out here willy-nilly sublimating now. Damn it, Chris, get on board.
I know I couldn't do it.
You've been doing sublimation for years and you're still learning?
See? Told you it's hard.
I have a fab brother cut and scan machine so I can cut my own designs. Only my daughter has used it. Oh, guys. I think it'd be too difficult for this one.
KJ Max said, respectfully, you are dumb. That's the first time I've seen name calling viewed as respectful, right? She's awful.
Huh?
Please read my comment. Trooper's mom says,
You are dumb.
Your Honor, this is
yeah,
the woman.
but they were saying it about, I guess, Granny. Although I thought the comment was about Britney, to be honest.
There we go, Chrisit. There we go. You got to be mathematician in quantum physics. Thank you. I knew it. Yeah, I told you guys it's not just for everybody. You got to be you got to be smart to do it.
Your Honor, this is the. She's in the sandbox playing.
Yes,
Your
Chris
Honor.
can stay in the sandbox and now can play.
Aww. Your Honor, this is the woman that's so depressed she can't get out of bed, suffering from anxiety, but she can sure run her mouth and continue to harass and stalk Britney. When is she harassing and stalking Britney? I don't know.
That's so depressed she can't get out of bed, suffering from anxiety, but she can sure run her mouth and continue to harass and stalk Britney. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
wrong.
It's freaking awful.
Character witness via StreamYard? Are they going to come in under like Candy B art? Is that like, you know what I mean?
No,
Is your
she'll just
character
send
witness
it
going to be,
back and get the money back. Pull
like-
Bullhorn Betty.
Rebels, like a chatter's name? Jill, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I appreciate that.
Thank you for your gifted membership.
Thank
you so much for your gifted membership.
Are you so jelly, Brittany? Because Granny got support and somebody got a membership
Welcome.
besides you.
Welcome to the green team, where you keep my lights on and my car running. Thanks for supporting.
Damn it all, I want a cheeseburger. See, your people would like me. I'm cheap. I just want a cheeseburger.
Girl, I'm telling you, if I could have got you if I could have gotten you one that would have gone to your house. These things are so fucking good.
Oh dear Lord! Now she's gonna rub it in.
Look at her rubbing it in.
Hey, Happy Feet.
I'm just
Well,
glad
it's
can't
long.
see.
Dude, I've been done eating for 20 minutes. I mean, I think I probably 5 bites and that sucker went straight down.
Yeah, that was some good shit then.
I was also starving. I've been on the road all day.
Yeah. I got tied up and then I went live and I just totally forgot because I had my shake for breakfast and I just totally forgot.
I
Did she just say a Cheddar's name?
Yep. Chatters. To her, you guys, you know, I talk to all of you guys and, you know, try to get to know you, especially if you're here for more than a few days. You know, I'll try to get to know you a little. To her, the people in her chat are mere chatters. Y'all are the chatters.
Oh.
Nothing more, just chatters.
Just tatters.
Yeah, because
Your Honor, this lady lies. She faked cancer and raised money for a last vacation.
What did you say? I'm sorry.
The only reason she gets to know people is to see how much money she can bilk out of them.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not feeling good? Oh, I hope you feel better, Marie. Do your Botox tomorrow?
Vacation. Ben George says a certain ex is in town after 2
You
years.
can't get
She has the
Streamlabs to
opportunity
work
to pick
if
up
she
her
won her
granddaughter
sublimation
from
machine.
school, yet hasn't. Maybe tomorrow. I doubt it. It will happen. I doubt it'll happen. So I get to. So that makes me happy. I'm sorry, Ben. That can't be easy for you. Your granddaughter doesn't know that, does she? Like, I hope that she's not. I hope that your granddaughter's not thinking that. Like, she doesn't know that her grandma's in town and she's not coming to get her. That's sad. I hope that's not the case. That's okay, Ben. You go get her and y'all go have some ice cream. And at the end of the day, when your granddaughter gets older, she'll know who was there and who wasn't.
Yep.
That's what I always say. Yeah, Coco, I'm telling y'all of things.
Wow, and I've had her sped up, but not enough, apparently. We should play with her.
She is OD. Thank you. All right. How long has Nana been there with her? I don't know. Nana doesn't even know. Apparently, she's always drunk. No, I'm not saying it. Her friend.
What?
What? Brittany's the one that put that out there.
You're wrong.
You're a POS. You're such a POS for that.
Oh, she's a POS for saying it publicly on Nana's own behavior and actions on the panel, and you saying it and calling her drunk behind her back that got put out to everybody. Oh, she's the piece of shit, not you and Nana, number one, for being under on the panel, and not you for saying worse things and putting it out here that Nana is a drunk. You said it. It was proven. But yet there sits Nana.
You really are.
I said it. Akira with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Well, I will say, Patriot, I've had people that are willing
You'll
to use
be
their
brand
government
new
names
after tomorrow.
and
Oh,
be
that's
character
good.
witnesses, but they've also been here a long time. So I appreciate the offer. The thing
Oh,
is,
he's there.
Brittany doesn't get the chance to present character witnesses because she is the plaintiff. And the plaintiff
That's a
that lost
lie.
litigation does not
You're
get
a
to go before
liar.
the judge.
No, she's not a liar. Reality, yet again, running that big, loud trap of yours when you don't know what the hell you're talking about. Put that damn sock in it.
Sir,
Hold on a minute. Listen to this real quick because I want to say something back.
get the chance to present character witnesses because she is the plaintiff. And the plaintiff that lost litigation does not get to go before the judge as a mother and give a speech. That's not the way it works. And it's sad that she doesn't know that.
Okay, first of all, I don't know who you're talking to or who's telling you these things or what makes you think that I think I'm going to get an opportunity to give a statement at that hearing. I never said that.
Yes, you have. Oh my God, yes, you have. You said you haven't gotten your chance to defend yourself with in the court with the judge, and that's why you were collecting this stuff. You have, Brittany. Granny's not lying here.
At least twice a day.
Oh.
And or you're putting words in my mouth and
Nope.
you're trying to manipulate your audience into thinking I'm a fucking idiot when that's not even the case. That's not what I said. What I said is I will have an opportunity to plead my case to a judge one way or another, Granny. And they're like, I'm not even going to tell her because she thinks like because of this, because it was this. Never mind. I'm gonna leave it where it's at. I'm gonna let her think what she thinks. She can think what she wants to think. I don't think that I'm gonna get to go in front of the judge. But what I do believe is that our attorney will be able to argue why you shouldn't get punitive damages. I believe that wholeheartedly. Sure do. It's not the granny show. She's got it in her mind that like this is the granny show, right? And she's going to get a waltz in there, and everything she gets to say is going to be uncontested. And no, our attorney is going to have a chance to argue why they shouldn't get them.
You're afforded. You're right.
No, Britney. Oh my God. Punitive damages, yes, he can argue that, but not the legal fees and court costs. That's a done deal.
Right.
You lost with prejudice. The court has a standard. They have a standard for what will be paid out. The lawyers will also present to the court any and all invoices where billable time was paid, where they were actually paid. They will have to submit those invoices. And yes, Granny's lawyer did file a motion about the punitive damages, and there's a good chance you're going to be paying those as well. But no matter what, you're paying the legal fees. That's already done. It's just the amount. He can argue for the motion that was filed for punitive damages. To an extent,
It's not like taking a coupon to the store, honey.
Yeah, Brittany, you totally. Yeah, it doesn't matter about that. Regardless of what happens with the punitive damages, the court cost and legal fees will be paid back. You will have to pay that, all 9 of you. Do you not understand that? And Granny's attorney put it in that motion that I just read part of to make sure it stated all of you for the punitive, which would be the same for the others. But he can't dispute what's already been put in a ruling by the judge, unless you're going to put up that huge bond and appeal the judge's decision, the court's ruling. And I don't see that happening, because you're talking a chunk of money. But yeah, he may be able to argue with the punitive damages, because that was just filed on the 24th, but not with the court cost and legal fees. Regardless, you're going to be paying.
Would you say she's going to have an electric bill, a gas bill, and a judgment bill?
Oh, to be a fly on the wall in that rat trap when the bill comes in the mail.
That's where I
Hey,
got
Hope.
that from.
Good to see you, Hope.
You're right, Mama.
Guarantee the judge will grant punitive damages. Hey, it's looking that way. I mean, they may end up owing a hell of a lot more than just attorney fees and court costs. But, you made your bed. You did this. And you know what? If you would have did this and not attached it to this missing child's case, probably a lot less people would be pissed off at you. But you have made this forever a part of Sebastian. That's sad. That's sick. You didn't have the right to do that. None of you. None of you. I don't care if his daddy's in it or not. Shame on him. Doesn't he have court coming up?
Yeah, I saw
With Texarkana?
this month. What does he have court for?
His civil suit, where he's being sued by Texarkana.
Oh, wasn't that place for the vigil?
Texana, because she's an ADA auditor, and the vigils
Yeah,
were
I
not
keep calling
ADA
it Texarkana, and it's Texana. You're right,
Texana.
Moses. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that they have court coming up, don't they?
I do believe so.
I thought it was somebody said like the 21st of May, at the end of May. Oh, Rebel Soul said tomorrow.
Yeah, I knew it was close. I wonder if he's going to show.
I don't know where I was seeing May. I was seeing May somewhere.
If he don't show, she'll get a judgment.
Present evidence.
I'm not Rita. I'm not going to say anything. There's nothing to say other than I will have a day in court. That's it. That's all.
Yep, leave it at that.
That's all.
Britney. Are you representing yourself in the motion that was just filed? Because as far as anything else, no, you won't. And I don't know how much it is going to be tolerated by the judge in the motion that was just filed for punitive damages, seeing as how the judge has already handed down a ruling in said case. I don't know how much leeway she's going to give the attorney. Are you pro se now? Are you representing yourself? Because, okay,
all I need to say.
It's sad at 37 years old
Hey,
that she has
Shauna.
allegedly consulted with attorneys.
Oh,
Claims to be a
Clue's
true
going to
crime
be there?
channel,
Cool.
Yet doesn't know that that's not how this works.
I never said that's how it was.
I love it because then we'll know the truth. We'll know exactly what happens.
Well, yeah, Clue's
Oh,
subpoenaed.
Clue has to go. She's a witness.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
It's sad that you are a 36-year-old woman who still lives at home with your parents, and you act like
Number one, you don't know where she lives. It's not your fucking business. And so what if she does? Like I said earlier, a lot of families today live together because it's financially, it's rough out here. Rents are through the roof. Food's through the roof. Just everything's through the roof. And it's just easier financially and just all the way around.
You know how
So
jealous
what?
you look? You know how jealous you sound?
Yeah, are
when
you
do
jealous
that?
of it?
And the
That
court's not
she's
gonna
surrounded by
care.
loving family? I mean, I don't know. You know, she doesn't have to worry about an estate being contested. And they end up needing that place in a basement somewhere. Does she now? Ungrift them.
You know, I gotta say thank you to Rebel Soul. She explained to me the May date I was thinking of. It was Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah, all these criminals and dates, I can't keep them straight, you know.
Yeah, now I do give her one thing, and I said it earlier. She did not use those exact words, a victim impact statement. However, what she said she was doing, it was exactly that. That's just the legal term for it in the court, would be the victim impact statement. She just didn't use those three specific words, but that's exactly what she thought and keeps saying, that she hasn't had her day in court. But she very much has. She had an attorney.
Catherine, you're so funny.
you freaking know everything and you have everything together, and you're so much better than everybody. And
No.
it's a shame that you have no self-awareness whatsoever.
Oh, girl,
It's a
are
shame
you
that
kidding?
you have so much hate for somebody that you're willing to go around and tell and gas your friends up to do your dirty work.
Oh.
It's sad that you.
Oh, it's really pathetic that you have so much hate for someone that you are using his case, the case of him being missing, to file frivolous court actions.
That were pointed out as frivolous from the judge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I mean, everything you're saying, you do as well. I mean, come on. Why do you always, you and Betty, y'all, and that Slimy and Spanky, y'all like use your lives like there's confessionals.
You can lie so much on one person.
Do they not understand that they're being used?
Humiliating.
No.
It's a bit infuriating. What? Claims to be a true crime channel. But
Humiliating.
doesn't know that that's not how this works. It's
Humiliating.
almost humiliating. It's a bit
Humiliating.
infuriating. I mean, talk about being in for a rude wake up. Have we not told her from the gate, hey, body? Have we not said from the very beginning how this would end? And she called us
No.
liars. She said we don't know
No.
anything. She said I use ChatGPT instead of actually speaking with my attorney. I mean, come on. Anyway, let's play this dumb shit.
Why, if you, if you feel so great, then why are you still so mad? Why?
I would
about
be mad. I would be mad.
I don't think she's mad as much as she's just.
No, that's just how Granny talks. That's just her tone. Yeah, I mean,
she's intelligent
Britney,
and sharp.
You need to pay attention and actually go over your own court documents. That's my recommendation.
About that, right? Why is she? And I got a question, right? You won, right? You won the litigation. Then why do you keep on? Why do you and your friends still continue to trash me left and right?
There is
Why
too many, Rebel.
If it's if I'm this big bad person who attacked poor Granny for no reason, right? Isn't that what she said? I just wanted to come after her because I'm obsessed with her, right?
Yeah,
that's
And
kind
you
of
won.
true.
Why are you still going after me?
Uh-huh.
Doesn't that kind of prove what I've been saying? And let's
No,
not forget,
you filed the court stuff.
And it is.
What are you talking about? Oh.
every time something comes out that was private on my behalf, or that's about us, we're still saying the same shit private that we say public, y'all. How many messages has Angela put out where I'm talking about litigation and I'm talking about how I just want her to leave me alone? You'll never see a private message from me where I said
it was too late for that when you filed the frivolous court shit on the back of a missing child.
How many hours has she already been going on about Granny just now in this video?
Oh, 4.5 hours. 4 hours
Right.
and 40 minutes she does Granny.
Busted. Caught you lying again, BJ. Go lay down, take a nap.
There isn't a live she don't mention. Hey, Roberta. There isn't a live she don't mention Granny. Granny's responsible for something. And why do you give someone so much power over you, Brittany? Because you do. You give Granny total power over you. It's like, and I don't mean that in a negative way towards Granny. I mean it in a negative way towards Gryphtham. Why do you give someone that much power over you? That much of your energy? I don't get it.
say I'm out to get Granny and destroy her. You know what I mean? It's always been the only thing I want is just for her to leave me alone. But here she is, right? She's claiming to be this victim of me, but here she is still doing the same shit that I've been telling everybody she's doing. Even after, being granted the slap, she's still going. Because this is the problem. This has been the problem all along. And people just believe that she's this big victim. And I'm just, you know what I mean? She has managed to manipulate so many people. So by her manipulation being successful, I am being re-victimized over and over because not only do I have her so emboldened, worse than she ever was before, I've got all of her friends coming at me doing the same thing now. My house is circulating. They're going real life, left and right. And then at the same time, I have her subscribers coming to my channel telling me that I need to go apologize to her, that I'm evil for what I'm doing to poor Granny. You can't make this up. It's the Twilight Zone.
Jesse, can you hold on a second?
Honestly, I hate even.
I have to say something. Do I think Granny is a victim? No. Do I think she was victimized? Yes. Do I think you're still victimizing her? Yes. Do I think you're being a victim of your own, what did you say that one day, Inch? Your own
circumstances.
That's right. I was going to say stupidity. Thank God you said something nicer. So that's what I just wanted to say. Stop with the victimizing bullshit. You're doing it to yourself. Thank you, Kathy.
Offered of you, but whatever.
I'll tell you a little bit about this meeting.
Oh, really quick, because I was going to block it out, but I can't help but realize they say that I Photoshop my photos. That looks nothing like your photo, you bet.
If only you knew, Granny. If only you knew.
I got to show y'all what she's doing to my Yvette. Oh my God. I got to show y'all what she's doing to Yvette. She's absolutely trying to shame Yvette. And that's Yvette. Yvette's beautiful.
That looks nothing.
No filter.
That's Yvette with no photo. I mean, no filter. I'm sorry, no filter. She's trying to say that Yvette, like her pictures, filtered. Yvette has never filtered a photo, not one time.
They're always saying that with all of us, though.
Yvette is gorgeous.
Because
absolutely
we're naturally
gorgeous.
beautiful. Yeah, we're naturally beautiful.
This just goes to show you how nasty Granny is. She goes after everybody's looks. Everybody.
That looks nothing like, I mean, I would have to say your YouTube photo is a little outdated there, Tuts.
No, it's not. And how would you know?
Uh-oh.
Brandon, are you stalking her?
That is not outdated. Oh my gosh.
Give me just a second. Oh, that pisses me off. Let me go get my drink. Oh, are you? Yeah, tell her. Ask her again, Mischief. Are you stalking
Are you
Yvette?
stalking her? If you don't think that's her photo, that's her photo. That's what she looks like today, yesterday, and tomorrow. She doesn't need a filter. She's very beautiful.
She is very beautiful.
She's a
Unlike
sweetheart.
you that had the filter where you couldn't move your head because you were afraid it was going to fall off.
Yeah, and then she used
Your
the
green screen going through your face. So nothing with that. That is no
Yeah.
filter on that photo. Mm-mm-mm. Oh,
Hey, ladies, you're gorgeous.
she gets.
I just wanted to say you guys are gorgeous. I didn't want to.
I know. So hard, Mom. Hard to use the filter when you're wearing sunglasses.
Well, that's a fact.
Oh. Hope's comment.
How dare you go after my friend's looks? You know, I get mad. I get mad when they go after me, right? But when you go after my friends, that really gets me. You wish you had a friend like Yvette. You wish you had somebody that would stand with you the way she has me. Yvette is beautiful, and she looks exactly the same in her pictures as she does in person. So you can try. You can keep trying.
Fucking impacted. There's no such thing as, first of all, this is civil litigation, right? So there's not even a victim. Respectfully, Serenity, it's not called a victim statement. It's called an impact statement because we're not victims. This isn't criminal.
Well, the fact that you think you need an impact statement is honestly an insult to people who are victims. I mean, truly. The fact that you even think that you qualify for an impact statement is bizarre to me.
Does this bitch not understand that Granny is the victim of her?
Yes. She was victimized, yes.
It's
You're
crazy.
talking- Oh.
Criminal. Although some could argue it should be, right?
Really? Did you hear that?
It's called an impact statement because we're not victims. This isn't criminal. Although some could argue it should be.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Anybody read what everybody was asking? Exactly, Ben. If anybody could read what all of us were asking in that injunction, it's merely for her to stop, for her and Barbecue to stop defaming Sebastian, his father, and all of us in litigation, to stop, going around and perpetuating bullcrap. It never even said anything about them not being able to talk about Sebastian or continue the case, their coverage as usual. It was just merely to ask them to stop defaming people and harassing people. The only reason you won the anti-slap is you all tried to push the narrative that the plaintiffs were taking away your freedom of speech. And nobody was. Nobody. She said, Sugar Beet, she said that her channel, she has admitted with her own mouth that her channel is a trashy tabloid channel. A trashy tabloid channel.
Right? Your Honor, Booty Eater 69's work. They said I have rats, Your Honor. They said I have rats. I know, she's so jealous. Screenshot this.
Jealous of what?
Your glasses.
Come on now.
What happened?
I don't know. They just got quiet. Maybe she did fall asleep and I didn't realize it.
Is she okay, guys?
Uh-oh.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. All right, here we go.
There was one time when I made a video. I never make videos. You guys
Listen
know
to
that.
this one more time.
They said I have rats, Your Honor. They said I have rats.
If you now this pisses me off. She jokes about that. If somebody said that about you and was doing the shit that they're doing to me right now, you would lose you would run and cry with your tail between your legs if they were doing to you what they're doing to me right now. Unbelievable. And then see how she just mocks and jokes about. She loves this stuff, y'all. She loves it.
I know, she's so jealous. Screenshot this.
I'm so jealous. Jealous of what? Your 2-time felon? Am I jealous of your felonies? Jealous that you live with your parents? Jealous that you hate yourself? You're in misery every day of the week? What else am I jealous of? Jealous that you lie every time you open your mouth? Jealous that you have oppositional defiance disorder? No, thank you. God, no. You have a problem with authority. I never want to be like that. Jealous that you are disloyal to everybody that you know? Or maybe is it that I'm jealous that you talk about every friend that you have behind their back? Or is it that I'm jealous of your... I don't even have, like, I have
I've read
literally not one thing. Not one thing that you have that I want. Not one. Not one. No, thank you. Your weird accent?
One time when I made a video, I never make videos, you guys know that. I made a video and there was it offered filters and I used it one fucking time. Big whoop-de-doo. All the other, I've been camming up for years. Never used a fucking filter.
You're the biggest liar that I've ever met. Oh, she's really saying she's never used a filter. You cannot make this up.
Brittany.
Never used the filter. Okay. You can't.
Oh my God. Brittany, look at this photo. This photo's heavily filtered and it is not. And then you use some old photo from, doesn't even look like you, probably from 10 years ago. Heavily filtered. Stop it.
That's why when you showed her picture the other day with the kitten, I was like, whoa. I was shocked.
Can't be serious right now. Have we ever seen you without one? And why, like, you won't even show your whole, like, just go in the picture without, like, why do you always have to, like, and when she cams up, it's so funny. She sits, she's perfectly straight as a board, and she moves her eyes around, but she does not move her head. She just moves her eyes. It was hilarious to watch her try to drink from a cup. Oh my God. Like, she had to turn the cup up. Oh my goodness gracious. Or yeah, jealous of the fact that you have to tear another woman down before you show pictures of yourself. Like, I've never witnessed somebody that's so insecure like she is, to the point where she has to break somebody down before she, tries to build herself up. When did she use the cam up? Like 3 or 4 years. Landry, even when she did, like most of the time, she just showed her legs. Like I don't think we've ever seen the girl without filters.
Even with a filter, without a filter, it doesn't matter. But anyway, call it impact statement.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh my God! If somebody uses a filter, you call it out, and you lose your crap. Come on now.
Because we're not in a criminal case. You also do not receive character witness statements in a civil filing. Because again, it's not a criminal case. Now, I don't know what you're used to. I don't know what you're thinking. But you're clearly not going by law. You clearly have no idea to this date what you actually signed in for.
She don't.
Signed in
100%.
Signed in for. I don't know what you're used to. Like, what am I supposed to be used to?
Oh, big. You totally missed what she was saying, and all you want to worry about is she said in. Oh, my.
Even if you told her in great detail what she was into, she still wouldn't get it by choice.
Or I'm not like you, Granny.
I was just going to say that.
Sorry.
Oh.
She's used to criminal cases.
Yeah.
Oh, shut the hell up. That was a long time ago. People make mistakes and they learn from them and move on. Shut up, all of you.
Gosh. Let's listen to Yvette's big gossipy mouth. Yvette's the one that likes to have her alleged 13-year-old child, not allegedly, they admitted it, screen record my streams.
Why don't you leave Yvette's daughter alone?
Hey, everybody coming in, please do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. I'm trying to get to that 5K. I'm inching there like an inchworm. Yeah. Oh, and we have a goal too. Brittany's going to say it, but I beat her to it.
Talking about keep children out of it. I would never, ever have my son listen to any of these filthy.
Oh, really? Why is your son any different than your daughter then?
Mm-hmm.
Because you would never do that for your son, but you sure brought your daughter onto YouTube. She brought her daughter into YouTube.
You brought your little children on your channel to question them about YouTube drama, which clearly you talked to him all about. Are you kidding me here?
In the chats to troll other creators that she was trying to take down. So
okay, pot meat kettle. I don't even know if any of that's true. Pot meat kettle. You have your 11-year-old trolling in your chat under one of your alts. Are you kidding me? Who knows where else he goes? You clearly don't.
So before you try to be all judgy about Yvette, maybe try it with people that don't know your history. You and
Hey,
I both
Jessica.
know you're being a hypocrite right now to the fullest extent. Don't you? You brought your daughter on this platform to actually go in the chats and troll another creator. Let me play that for you again, Miss Hypocrite.
Out of it. I would never, ever have my son listen to any of these filthy women.
No, not your son.
For
Do your daughter.
So you would never do that to your son, but you did for your daughter. You went one step further for her and actually had her in the chats. Or what about when you brought her? She come into your chat, and I mean, Kim will even tell y'all that.
It was a little bit weird. So Tony was there. Some guy named Seth. He's like the guy that does like the mechanical. I think he's like the computer specialist who sets up the Discord and all the things.
So that's good to know. I'll show you guys. Give me just a second. Good.
He's like the computer specialist who sets up the Discord and all the things.
So that's good to know. I'll show you guys. Give me just a second to do this. But if you guys recall, because the judge said it is not illegal, nor is me taking a picture of Joseph Lasniak out in the wild illegal. But if you all recall, there was an extra person with them.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph Lasniak. It's Lesniak, not Lasniak.
Oh, shut up, Miss.
And we were all.
You can't pronounce this. Whoa. Yikes.
Like, who is this guy? Who is this guy, and why is he here? And why is he here with these crumb bums? One of which is wearing her bikini.
Why are you doxing a guy that you don't know who it is, Granny?
Crumb bum.
She's about to talk about Nick and Hong and Julia and everybody. Notice she's talking.
They are bums. Nick's gross. Hong's gross. Kind of right.
Talked about Joseph Lesniak's looks. She's going to talk about Nick's looks. She can talk about Julia's looks. She's talking about Yvette's looks. Why does this woman look shame everybody? And yeah, out in the wild, B-Star. She said Joseph Lesniak looks like he's greasy. Like she is so, oh my God, awful. And look, you're talking about, what about you taking photos inside the courtroom? That's okay though, right?
Fucking years. But she is here with these crumb bums, one of which is wearing her fatigues and looks like she is very fatigued and hasn't slept in fucking years.
Wow. Hear her saying that about Julia. Wow.
There's a lot we can say about you, but we don't.
Is this the guy Seth? In the wild. Joseph Lesniak out in the wild. Let me remove Brittany's leaked chat again.
Out in the wild? What are you talking about?
Is this the guy that's opening their discords for them and stuff? You know, this private intelligence group that they are? Right here. Right here. Is this Seth? No.
So then she's showing the pictures again of court. This is disgusting. So look, they tried to claim they weren't in the courtroom, right? But you can clearly see the door. They're peeking in the door, taking photos of people in the courtroom. Like, these are the sneakiest little, like, just so disrespectful. They, like, you want to talk about no accountability and no self-awareness. You people you don't follow a rule. You don't know how to act like you have any home training or manners whatsoever. You look, they're in court where you're supposed to act your best, and her and Barbecue's out there snickering and taking pictures and freaking giving a play-by-play on a live stream. You can't take these people anywhere. It's garbage. These, like, you want to tell me how to live? Come on now. I know how to act decent out in public.
Oh my God, this is comical.
Did you?
Wait, I gotta ask you guys. Do you remember just a couple of months ago when Ange went live because they were picking on Ange's looks?
Yeah. Katie's looks. I mean, she had a whole panel making fun of everybody's looks.
Yeah.
Laughing and giggling like they were in elementary school.
Rock on, Granny. DJ's deserving of it.
Y'all filed a RICO lawsuit trying to accuse Barbecue and GW of being a criminal organization. That's more than wanting them to just quit talking. Exactly. She's got yellow eyes in real life, y'all. Oh boy. That's not a good thing. But anyway. Home training. Yeah, she watches everybody and she talks about, and she uses everybody's sayings and words. Hey, Tinfoil. We needed you today.
You have no self-control. None.
Oh.
No self-control.
Okay.
Is this what you teach your kids? Like, you don't teach them to respect their elders and to follow the rules? My God.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she has talked crap to you, me, everybody out here.
Your kids are right there while you're doing this stuff. And they use the same language you do. We've heard it.
Oh.
Oh, my goodness. This is like, I swear we're in a cartoon.
I can tell you right now, no, she does not.
No, it's embarrassing.
She acts that way out in public. There you go.
While she tells everybody else how to live their life. You know,
exactly.
It's
With
so
her
embarrassing.
Perfect life.
I mean, is this really, like, y'all, people, I can't believe this is what people follow.
Notice they're all on their phones. Look at this.
Okay, they're all on their phones while you're sitting there holding your phone to take a picture of them, unbeknownst to them.
Darkness. It's a shame, man. Nick, I feel like Nick is the only one who had potential.
Oh, she got a crush on Nick.
I really do.
She is crushing hard on Nick. Nick, you better run, buddy.
Oh, my God. Just... That's what you call crushing? Wow.
People can't be
Yikes.
nice.
Exactly.
Tinfoil, you're going to need to pass out some hats.
Juggling hypocrisy from lawsuits and cherry-picked Bible verses.
BJ's panel is an endless parade of clowns juggling hypocrisy, frivolous lawsuits, and cherry-picked Bible verses for her audience of enablers.
That's
Says you,
100%.
Kimberly Ashcraft.
Whoever said that is 100% spot on.
One of these days, you're going to look back and be like, oh, my God.
Well, you're wrong, girlfriend, because I don't cherry pick any Bible verses. Sorry.
Nope.
No, she does.
Will I
okay.
pray
She's
for
gonna,
you? Yep, I will.
she's gonna look back on it eventually and be like, "Oh my God, I believe that lady, and she's
I know
evil."
they always do.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Gee golly.
Gee golly, it's golly gee. Jesus, you can't even do that right. Lord, girl, go.
Well,
Really?
and who are you to say that they can't say gee golly? Maybe that's how they say it. And that's okay. I forgot you were so perfect, Mischief.
Terry Lynn, I'm interested. Shoot me an email. I hope EJ doesn't have to go to court because she'll go to the federal courthouse.
That's so funny.
That's so funny. Jeez.
She's so funny.
I bet you're saying
I know, we were all doing it.
that's a good one.
Oh, that was that funny?
What kind of laugh is that?
The judge would be like, I thought all plaintiffs were to be here, Your Honor. They said they're here in Pennsylvania, but we don't know where they're at. They're in
That's
fucking
funny.
Harrisburg, State at the Superior Court.
Pennsylvania.
What are you talking about, weirdo?
Somebody said, I hope BJ doesn't go to court because she'll go to the federal courthouse, and she just lost it. I don't see like what was so funny about that at all. But okay, whatever. Have your laugh.
Because
that's
you
another
would
thing
go
she
to
keeps
the
saying, all
wrong
the plaintiffs have
courthouse.
to be there. No, that's not true.
Yes, it is true. Yes, they can demand you be there and you have to be there in person. Yes, that is true. It is a possibility.
Look,
A strong one.
I just got a laugh out of her going to the wrong courthouse.
Yes, she would. She would go to the wrong freaking courthouse.
I didn't know.
But yes, that's a very strong possibility that you would have to show up in person.
I can guarantee you that the judge never got that picture because there was just too much to go through. And I'm sure the judge did not hear when she called into Jay's and said she is too slick. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. Or the judge has no clue that she told Tammy.
That judge made it clear, very clear, what she thought of the filings and all the hundreds of pages of bullshit.
Wait, Tammy said that she made a deal not to go to, or how was it? Tammy said that she promised Granny that she wouldn't do the live about barbecue where she exposed her until after the judge made the decision. Granny has admitted that she knew barbecue made fraudulent emails in Hong's name. The judge doesn't know that.
Number one, and I do believe what has been stated about the email situation. It was never passed out to the public. It was never circulated. Stop it, Britney. You do shit to try to catch moles, don't you? Only your moles look you right in the face and say, oh, I'd never. All the while their hands are behind their back typing into someone else.
Yeah.
I'm sure she's not going to like that. What else is what else is fraudulent that's happened? I mean, I question everything. What else have they frauded? Yes, Granny admitted that she had knowledge that barbecue faked emails in Hong's name.
And
that she was worried to death that was going to, it was going to get out. Before, this is some dirty stuff, y'all. Some very dirty things going on.
You don't say.
It just gets worse and worse.
This whole filing.
This judge, I'm telling you, this judge doesn't know. She has no clue what these people are and what they're.
Then you should have made a clearer affidavit. I don't think you could have. I think they've included everything.
Capable of. No clue whatsoever. If she would just take 5 minutes and turn Granny's live stream on, it would change things a little bit, in my opinion. You know it?
I agree.
Who knows, though? I mean, God is good and he has a way of working, and you never know. That judge might be thinking on things and decide, just to turn it on. You never know.
You stop it because I got to go to the bathroom now. That was good.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Let me fix this so I can play y'all a video while I go. Woo! That was a good one.
Such a fake laugh.
I can see it. Betty's sitting over. All right. Let's get it together, folks. Hold on. Oh, child. Oh, I did not miss that intro.
I'll tell you a little bit about this meeting. It was a little bit weird. So Tony was there. Some guy named Seth. He's like the guy that does like the mechanical. I think he's like the computer specialist who sets up the Discord and all the things. Nick was there. Brittany, me, and maybe one other person that I don't know. I just can't remember. But it was weird because somehow Mr. and Mrs. E got the link.
But she wasn't. She wasn't on Nick's team. She wasn't in the bubble. Turns out BJ wasn't in the bubble either. Maybe we play that next. Brittany's voice clips from January, which actually go along with messages that I've seen. Not the bubble, right, Saucy? Stay away from my bubble. This is my safety bubble. All right, anybody else remember Brittany's screenshots that were revealed where she makes the remark?
Obsessed much?
Apparently, I'm the only one. Here it is. I'm going to show you guys something because it just.
I'm going to show you guys something because I'm so fucking upset.
In the meantime,
Brittany,
we're about
I got
to
everything.
burst that bubble, Yvette.
So she doesn't have access to Discord. She never has. She's never been vetted, and so now I think they're going to try to get a hold of her.
Yvette says she's never been vetted.
Brittany, that's all you got is to say she's upset.
Do you know what the word
means? Vetted. None of you have been vetted. None of you vetted your own people. Oh my gosh, let me stop. All right, go ahead.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Maria.
Says the girl who worked with barbecue.
Exactly. Ask Brittany's ex-mods how dirty she is behind the scenes.
And it's vetted with T's, not a D.
Vetted.
She sounds insane.
So,
does she know she sounds like a Fruit Loop? No, she completely. She sees herself as. Yeah, right.
Miss Perfect pronunciation there with your thanga. Your ga.
Right, Gabby? That's how she says it. Vetted.
Like she speaks perfectly. That's not a fake laugh, it's authentic. Yeah. Something she don't know nothing about.
And I'm not wearing a wig. I have my wigs over. They're over there.
Yous are so stupid. Yous are so stupid. Okay.
El Stupido is you-o over there, Granny.
Oh, Angela's Clips is trying very hard, Landry, to get Granny to take her back. That's what she's doing. Angela is homeless. She doesn't have any, no creators trust her. Even Queen Bee freaking played her to her face the other day and was like, anybody knows that Angela, if you're on the call with her, she's recording you.
Hey, Indian Taco.
Been long visits. I've been watching from the bushes lately. I'm still on your side, though. I promise. I see it for. Oh, I love you. Thank you so much, Jenny. No, it's good. It's just really good to see you. Hey, Magic Star.
Hey,
tell us more. Tell us more. Tell us more. Like how you're a drama whore.
Her to sign an
Hey, which?
Like you are. Tell us how you're a drama whore. That goes.
Britt, you're live every night for hours doing drama. That's a drama hoe. Sorry, but it is.
Panel to panel to panel, getting in everybody's business. You want to talk about drama whore? You've been on these streets for how many years? Channel to channel to channel, causing problems, wreaking havoc and chaos on people. Okay.
NDA because she's never been vetted, and so now I think they're going to try to get a hold of her to sign an NDA. Never has. She's never been vetted, and so now I think they're going to try to get a hold of her to sign an NDA.
So that's just giving BJ a chance to say it was edited.
She won't say nothing about
it. We would all have been talking about that.
She won't say anything about Yvette's. All she does is go at Granny with her little all she does is go at Granny. She won't say anything about Yvette in this conversation. She won't touch it.
The only one we really know who has them, who's admitted to having them, is who? Another creator.
2 creators.
I'm not mentioning
him. Admitted to reading. I think I know 3 for sure that submitted to reading them.
You're actually right, 3. But Justin does not have them.
None of them were Justin that actually said they read them.
Well,
right.
Your buddy Yvette, your real life digger, says differently, and I don't know what he has. I don't think it's whatever reports they could mess with and send. I don't believe. Yeah, whatever.
Crazy.
See, we would totally remember talking about that. I would be begging. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If there was ever anything that come out that he had them privately, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'd be hitting Justin up, asking him what they say. I've never heard that. There's something wrong with this.
Exactly.
I need to talk to Yvette. Y'all, this is not true.
So Yvette's lying? Interesting.
Somebody's lying.
It is scary. And I'm going to tell you what else is scary. Happy holidays. Her sitting there calling to get Justin in trouble.
Who do you think's lying? All the above. I
A
mean,
little bit of
hey, girl
everyone.
next. Yeah.
I think they all
Hey,
are.
girl next door.
This is bullshit.
Yep.
Sure
Yes,
is.
we are.
I'll be right
I
back.
said Justin has stayed in his own lane. And
Okay.
these people doing this are ridiculous. I mean, it's just
Angela, karma's gonna come. Karma will get you one day because you. And that's not a threat. I'm just saying the universe.
Yep.
God will handle it. You can the way that you because you haven't just done this to me. You've done this to so many people. And one day
Done what to so many people?
it'll happen to you.
Hmm. You mean like it's happening to you now?
You have Steph's phone number, which in my intelligent mind tells me that they were given to him.
oh, she has an intelligent mind.
Or released, and he's never gone on his channel and released it. So Tony really trusts him. But Nick is very hesitant. He says, well,
Okay.
if someone came up to him and
You
offered
heard
him
Justin say he had them? See, I thought I did too. But, you know, he's hard to listen to
Yeah, he's
review. And I was looking at clips to review them. And I'm still thinking about it, doing, yeah. But, yeah.
Very off here. Where the fuck? What?
Father.
or released, and he's never gone on his channel and released it.
From intelligent mind tells me that they were given to him from
No.
the father.
Or released, and he's never gone on his channel and released it.
Did you hear that, Skip? Did you hear that, Skip?
Yep,
I did.
Listen when she
I
says
told
it.
you it was all spliced together. I
Listen
think
to
we
this,
were
y'all.
having a conversation in chat, and she was busy, and she kept doing voice recording
Yes,
instead
Mohawk.
of typing. We do that a lot. This is spliced and cut.
Well,
It is.
We can 100% tell y'all it's spliced. I've said this from day one because she's taken several audio clips and she's put them together. But it's more than that. Listen to the cuts. It's not just one cut here and there. I
Before
just
you
heard
do that, I
two.
just want to tell Angela, you are in trouble because this is not going to go good over a lot of people. You have
Okay,
really
she's in trouble?
made it bad for yourself, girl.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't think she's worried.
Well, we got to clarify what you mean by that, Nana.
If she is splicing and making conversations that are not true on people,
It comes back, yes.
it's not good on her.
That could be
Not
legal,
good.
right?
What?
Truth.
What'd
It could
you
be
say?
legal.
He is,
Right.
Roberta.
It could be legal. And some people could go after her for it. I'm not saying they will, but some people could.
Hey,
She has
Agent
really
99.
cooked her goose on this one.
I mean, listen, you can hear the clip.
Mind tells me that
Oh, yeah, she was going to release the whole thing to prove it was spliced together. Kind of like she would do a demonetized stream, giving her reaction to the... yeah, exactly. It's never going to happen.
given to him from the father.
Or released, and he's never gone on his channel and released it. So Tony really trusts him. But Nick is very hesitant. He says, well, if someone came up to him and offered him 50 grand,
I just don't know what to say.
and
Daddy wanted put it to. Justin has already sold his soul
I got to get
for
off
money.
here. Yeah.
I know you are not talking. I know you are not talking.
Mm.
Anybody selling their soul. Can't be serious.
Justin unblurred the image of a deceased teenager. Justin doxed the victim of SA.
Girl,
What are you talking
you
about?
falsely accused Sebastian of SA and faith.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
well, you guys just
You
get
falsely
worse and
accused
worse.
But Justin did do those things.
Sebastian
Yeah.
of SA and multiple people. You put out some very disturbing and embarrassing graphic stuff about something you quote unquote claimed that the tip line lady told you, and you want to say he's
I mean, the list goes on of the horrific things Justin has done.
Oh,
Like,
the
we
list
all
goes
question
on.
if he would get
The list goes on of the horrific
Why do you care what she says about Spanky?
things that Granny's watching has done.
Fake cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here we go again.
he has documents for 50K. Hell yeah, he would. He absolutely would. But you know what? You know what? So would Tony Mathis.
No, he wouldn't.
In my opinion. So
No, he
would
wouldn't.
Tony
How do
Mathis.
you know?
No, he wouldn't. Nope, neither one of them would.
Yeah. Remember they said they got a plan. Don't worry.
No, neither one of them would. But you would.
You don't know
You
that.
would.
They took away one of our voices, but we got a plan. They were all planning and plotting. And Justin, you're involved in this. What did Justin say his last name was on Nancy Grace again? You son of a...
He can. There's nothing wrong with trying to prepare for a legal filing. You can't go after people for that. You can't go after people for talking about going legal or trying to gather stuff.
Exactly.
This is what she does, Gypsy.
What you want to do, Granny? Take freedom of speech away from people?
Right?
Why
Is that
does she
what
want to
you
know his
wanna
last name?
Yep.
Yeah, so you're gonna dox him?
No, that's what you want
Exactly.
to
That's
do.
exactly what she's doing.
Y'all, this is what
Yeah.
they do.
Granny, you are. She's
Hey,
digging
Truck
herself
you.
so deep.
Threats and
So deep.
intimidation.
Oh my God.
Exactly. Granny's
Threats
attorney
and
actually
intimidation.
communicates with her.
Bitch. Justin, the threes, all of you. You think you're all safe because you stayed in the background? Because you were smart enough not to join this litigation, but you were dumb enough to push it, weren't you? Justin. Yeah, okay.
You just doxed him.
Oh my gosh, you just doxed him. What are you doing?
I knew his name.
Oh my gosh.
You can't go after people because they supported the filing.
It's another one that should be flipped. Oh yeah, she don't go real life, huh? Well, she has to real life.
Flip it.
This
Y'all, this is
here. We
this
have
is
it
what
right now.
is ridiculous.
this is what the filing has. I mean, that judge ordering, going their way. This is what it's created. Like she's even worse than a monster. She feels emboldened.
Yep.
She thinks she's invincible.
Yep.
Yep.
Untouchable.
You're not.
Oh my God, I have been over here yelling at
We
my
have all the proof
computer.
right here.
Hey,
What'd you
I
say
want
to
to
it?
show you something so Brittany knows how to take care of this. Can
What'd
I
you
show
say to your
real quick?
computer? Yeah, go ahead.
I said, these girls are just a bunch of mean, clucking old hens.
Can you see that picture?
No. What is it?
It's like it's my son's mama kitten with her 3 babies feeding them, and there's a blanket right by there. Can you see that?
Okay. Yeah.
There's 3 of them. There you
Aw.
go, Brittany. That's what you do. Just wanted to let you know.
Yeah, that story with the cat dragging a pizza box out of the trash can. Get the fuck out of here.
I know. I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
just made me sad. So I had
That
a
pizza
happy
box was
moment.
already laying on that floor. You could see the other stuff laying on that floor.
I had a happy moment to share, like Sir Duke, and I just thought.
Yeah, I know it's not, Erica. Justin thinks that nobody will find out who he is. People have known
Everybody
who
already
he
knows
is.
who he is.
Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares about Spanky. I mean, come on. He let the biggest mouth on YouTube, Molly Golightly, know all about his life. Big mistake.
Yeah. If you want to know more, go check out Molly. She's ridiculous with it.
Molly used to lie for him and say, "Oh, his husband's a doctor."
This is something else.
Wow. This is the most evil woman I've ever heard. I thought the others were evil. She is the evilest of them all.
Yeah, they have no clue. Yeah, they're such best friends. She doesn't even know that. He said his name on Nancy Grace. Yeah. He said it. I believe that's the name he uses. but
Justin Jensen.
yeah.
Still not gonna look him up.
Hmm.
Don't care.
No, don't care.
Hey, Mandy. Been proved a rumor was a lie. Done. They completely twisted.
And thank God for that one, Mohawk, if that's the case.
All right. Well, I've had enough for today. I time stamped it where we left off. If you guys want to go back and finish it. If I don't sleep later tonight, I might do a late nighter. I don't know. But I've been on here all day. And I want to go spend the last little bit of time with my doodles. Sit or left.
Well, I hope you have a good evening.
Oh, I will. I've been on here a long time. Holy cow. 5
I'm
hours.
glad
That's a
you made
lot.
it home safe, Aunt.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, it was a good day.
You don't know how
It's
much
an hour drive. Oh, I don't blame her. I'd be pissed too. Just to interrupt her day just for that, It's crazy. But at least we'll get the truth. We'll know the truth on what really goes down, not what they want to spin to go down.
Yeah.
Well, thank you all for
right.
joining me.
Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
having me.
See you
Thanks
later.
for coming in.
Bye.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might do a late nighter if I can't sleep. It'd be like late, like around 10, 11 o'clock. But yeah. Thank you for the memberships and for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you all for just hanging with me all afternoon. It was nice to do a daytime stream so early, but yeah. Let me know what you think in the comments. If there's something you want to look at, let me know. We'll do that. My email's attached to my channel. And then like others, I don't repeat the shit. And as you all know, I don't do that. I don't be showing shit. Nope, don't do it. Anyway, Britt, better watch yourself. You're listening to the wrong people. But you don't care, do you? Well, misfits, we've had a great afternoon. And I might be seeing all you misfits on these streets later. Remember, according to Grifta, we are the lower level. What she doesn't realize is we are the creme de la creme. We are the best misfits on these streets. Hence the poolside misfits. But I'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing you on these streets. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, misfits. Bye, all. Thank you, Freddie. She's still there. Muscles is still there. She was just talking to her. Yeah. Hey, Augie. All right. Now I really am going to end it. All right, guys. Later, misfits.